Second try.
Oh, no. Now, for those people who are new here, welcome to Northern Exotics Gets Drunk. I've just got the notification now.
I am so sorry to everybody that was literally just watching the previous cock up. I do apologise, all my fault. You know,
he's got a new toy and he doesn't know how to use it yet. That's all. My screen's frozen now. I'm like, ah.
We're all good. We are going.
We're going. We're live. Are we there yet?
We are live. We are live.
Well, my screen's frozen, so I can't see naffle. So I'm just going to have to sit here, act like a prat, and get extremely drunk.
No, it's all good down this way. Yeah.
Okay, then. Well, I can't see nothing, so we'll just have to go with whatever you can say. Whatever you say. I'm easy. Something's gone wrong. Ooh, let's go to chat. I'm still trying to figure out how to word this.
Hi, Alex B. Hi, Dakota. Hi, Alex's Animal World. Hi, Mark.
Hello, hello. I can't see any of yous or hear any of yous, but hi. It's literally frozen solid. I can hear you, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't know how to fix my side, but oh well, it's all good. It's going to pester me.
It's working. It's working. Let me just share the new one out. No doubt, Northern Exotics will be back in 1 second. Give me a sec.
Mine won't tits up. I'm there having a go at Scott because he doesn't know, or Scott that way, because he doesn't know how to use this technology, and I'm lost as well. I don't know how to use it. But welcome everyone to me getting drunk. I hope you're going to have a good night because I know we are. I don't know what we're going to do yet, but I know it's going to be fun either way. So, who have we got in the chat then, Scott?
We are going to just chat a load of crap until everybody else joins, and then we'll take it from there.
I wonder if I can see all the comments. I don't know.
The comments are coming through.
I'm literally that bad with technology. I don't even know how to turn my phone on. I'm petrified of my battery dying because I won't know how to actually turn it on. My knowledge is I can't find an on switch on the phone. What happened to the old ones where you used to have the hang up button and you used to have the big sign on it and you go, boo. I'm sober at the minute, guys. I promise you. Who have we got in the chat then, Scott? We got anybody good? Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
I found a few.
We have got
Mark, the Spider Guy,
Dakota. Mark is Sir Mark. We've got Alex's Animal World. We've got Alex B.
Check out that one. Ken V. Sir Scott. With
Ken
that
is
majestic moustache, you do suits. What? Who?
Ken,
there you go.
Ken
is sir.
Yeah, Sutrusa. He's a lovely guy. He lives in the Philippines. He's only a young lad, and he's teaching his friends about tarantulas at the moment. He sent me a couple of pictures. Really good stuff.
Do you know the biggest lesson I can teach everybody about tarantulas? If anybody asks, what species is this? Just call it a big, hairy thing, and then everyone will know exactly what it is. That I'm really that clued up with tarantulas. It's unreal. Yeah. That LP.
Yeah, how's the LP that we got you?
I think she molted, to be fair. I went up to drop her water off. She come out of her hide and she's like twice the size. I'm like, when did you molt?
Have you got the mold?
She's big. Put it this way, she's going. I don't know if you can see. She's in that little one. Hold on, I'm just gonna have to take you up there.
Hi, Michael.
She's not even out, but she's in this little one here, and she's going into this one just here. When I can be bothered.
You got
the. You all remember that one? Yeah, that's the big curly.
Yeah, curly.
Yeah. The
how's that one doing?
Oh, do what?
How's the plant doing in there?
It's alive, I think. It doesn't look any more dead than when it went in there. That's a bonus, I suppose. Oh, getting some comments coming in now, aren't we? No, can I join, Scott?
People are going to join later, because it's quite an unusual night tonight because we have Richard on with us from Northern Exotics.
But do they all know why I'm here?
No, but he does a massive reptile channel. Is it the second biggest in the UK now?
No. Balls to You is the second biggest. He's on now. He's growing, but only growing slowly. So he's on 20,500 subscribers, and I'm 200 away from 20,000. So I'm about 500 behind him, 600-700 there or thereabouts. A couple of weeks, in theory.
Oh, so not fingers crossed. Not long now, you will be the second one. That is some accomplishment. What was it like hitting 1,000 subscribers compared to hitting 5,000 and then 10,000 and then obviously 15?
Oh, the 1,000's a lot bigger than any other one. Yeah, the 1,000, because you're constantly looking at figures. Every single subscriber number matters more when you are 1,000 subscribers. You know yourself. If you speak to Ben Hay, me and him were both saying, who's the first one that's going to get to 1,000 subscribers? We had this big competition going, and that was only 18 months ago, there or thereabouts. And look at it now. 1,000's definitely bigger than one. But then again, 200 subscriber goal is bigger than 1,000. It's just strange how it works out like that.
A lot of people say to me, "Yeah, but you've got 1,000 subscribers. I've only got like 50." For me, unless you want to put your everything you've got into it and make money from it, it doesn't matter how many subscribers you've got. As long as one or two people watch you, it's happy days.
Well, that's the same as everyone looks at subscriber count, but it's not the subscribers, it's the minutes watched and it's the watch time. All that sort of stuff matters more when you're making it more of a business.
Alex, anywhere from 2 to 4 hours, mate. These go on for. It all depends what's going on.
Well, it depends how long the beer lasts. It's going down far too quick. But it's not just beer. Today we're privileged. We've got chocolate and a lot of it. I've got spare e-cig batteries.
Got me cup of tea and Peter Webster. Yorkshire.
The god that is Peter Webster.
Yorkshire tea. Beautiful.
But you live in the Midlands.
Oh, yes.
You should be... No. I'm going to have to really be careful with what I say. I need to get down. I need to get down to back your way again. I miss all my travelling. I miss not being stuck in this house. I started working on that chameleon build today.
Yeah. Oh, no. You have recently just got one of my dream animals, which is the white frogs.
The white tree frogs. Let's see if we can find them.
They are absolutely beautiful, beautiful creatures.
When you come round to wanting some, hit me up. That's what I'm going to say. I know somebody can get them at a proper price, not the price that they're always advertised at. I don't know how can I spin this around on? I don't know. No, I don't know if I can spin them around. But anyway, they're in that enclosure. That's about my knowledge of it so far. They're doing okay. I mean, all the lights are off because obviously the time of the night and the time of the day and stuff. But yeah. Oh.
So normally when I do a stream, you're out at work driving buses.
Yeah.
So what's going on tonight? Have you booked today's holiday or?
You know what's gone wrong.
Oh yeah.
I have right. I have
done
the stupid thing of catching COVID-19. Although it doesn't quite look like I should have COVID, I'm now on day 4. Yeah, day 4 of self-isolation because I've got COVID. Sorry?
You've been kissing too many girls on them buses.
I'm a single man. What do you expect? I found the greatest cure for coronavirus, though. Don't drink Corona. drink Budweiser. I tell you one thing though, it's dead. I'm going out of my school because I can't leave this flat, this building. I just can't leave it, so I'm going out of my school. But it is building up a load of projects. I mean, I've got that chameleon project, which isn't actually a chameleon project. It's just going to be clickbaited as a chameleon project. That's getting done. I've got this whole rack system behind me. That's all been done. What I've got done, and some other bits. I don't know. The majority of the time, it's just been drinking.
Have you not felt ill at all? What was the symptoms?
I got a headache. The first day that made me go and get a test was I had a headache, and one of my work friends got tested positive, and I was sat having a curry with him the night before, so I figured I better go get tested. I had a headache, and then for 3 days I had cold symptoms, so I had a snotty up nose and stuff like that. And today I've got a little bit of a cough when I smoke my e-cig too much, and the rest of the time I just don't remember.
You've not got no temperature or anything like that?
Nope, never had a temperature.
Wow.
Nothing at all. Some people it hits worse than others, but I can say the 8 other work friends of mine that are off with it, they've all had the exact same symptoms as me.
See, I mean, I've got friends that have obviously had it. Some of them have been all right, like yourself, but then others have been like literally can't move without being out of breath.
Yeah. I mean, that was the first day for me. Was I tried to hang the washing up, and I ended up like having to sit down for 10 minutes. But the first 2 days I just spent in bed. I just laid there playing around on my phone, and then I started getting up and moving about and doing stuff. And honestly, I've got no symptoms. Yeah. So this is what a YouTuber's life of coronavirus looks like. Tied up the reptile room. I actually laid some flooring in the reptile room. If you've seen obviously all this stuff before, it's normally just a solid black floor and nothing actually looks good. Got a big plant up there now as well, and there we go. Nice big poster. I don't know why I've got a picture of an elephant on my wall, but I have.
It's exotic.
I wonder if they'll let me have a pet elephant, actually. Have you? Here you go. Here's one for you. Do you know how most YouTubers, right, when they get to a certain point, they can start making businesses off businesses? You've been to Stratford Butterfly Farm?
Yes, yeah.
I want that.
Yeah, that's a cracking on.
Imagine the butterfly house with a load of other lizards running around. Because I know they've got the big iguana in there. Imagine that with my name on it. Yeah. I'll have a load more fish in the pond. Yes, that'll do me. I'll have that. Oh, I can have beer in a vending machine.
Oh.
Get the butterflies drunk.
Well, it's sweet, it's nectar, so.
Oh, yeah, but we can't waste the amber nectar on butterflies.
Get moths.
I've got a load of them in the Waxworm farm, actually. I fed them off to Mushu earlier.
What is it? Is it the Atlas moth? Doesn't eat or drink.
The big ones? The ones
yeah,
they
have no mouth parts, so you'll be all right.
They have no mouth?
No, they do all their eating as a grub, and when they come out as a moth, their sole purpose is to mate, then die. They die within 2 weeks.
That reminds me.
Absolutely crazy.
Guess what's in here? And it's not sweets. I've got grubs in here somewhere. Wait, there's one. These are shits. They're just, ow, you bastards. Oh, it's only a baby one. Or I thought I had a load in. Oh, there's one. Oh, that fell down the hole.
They Panchado?
Yeah, some beetles. I've got a big communal build planned. Oh, God, I've made a mess now. Don't get in the beer. Don't get in the beer. Got a big communal one planned for the millipede, for them, and that rescue Chinese house gecko that I've just got in from China. I might let him loose in there to run around because he's not got long left on his life. I would assume he's not got long left anyway. Then again, I said that about Mushu. I got told Mushu's got to have been about 5 or 6 years old. They only last till they're 6 years old. He's still bouncing around like a lunatic.
Oh, well, I think hi, Ants Germany. I think with them Pachado Beatles, I think they're absolutely fantastic to get somebody started into inverts, especially like a young lad or a young girl whose parents say, you're not having a tarantula, you're not having a scorpion, you're not having a centipede, you're not having this, you're not having that. You can always go, how about these little beetles that are completely harmless? Do you know what I mean? A great way
Have
to
you
get
heard
started.
these sun beetles when they fly?
Yeah, they crack.
They're like a little plane. They're horrendous noise comes off them. That's why I want to put them up in that big enclosure at the top. They've just got a lot more space to move around. But there's other ways that kids can get invertebrates into their house without their parents knowing. It's a bit like to say, well, there's space under the bed.
Yeah.
I'm not being funny, the little tubs can fit under there.
Ben's Pets is just hissers and millipedes are also great for children to get other people as well involved.
Madagascar giant hissing cockroaches, you can't smuggle them into your bedroom though because they make noise.
Yeah, that's true. Millipedes can be quite noisy.
Around it. If you have these inverts and you smuggle them into your bedroom without your parents knowing about it, always make sure you've got an empty bottle of beer next to it, because when your mum looks under the bed and goes, what's that? She's going to be looking at the bottle of beer and not the big hairy tarantula that's there. She's going to tell you off for having the beer, not the tarantula.
So guys, give me a like or a dislike as long as you do one or the other. That'd be absolutely fantastic. Any questions for Richard, especially while we've got him on?
I'm going to be here for the duration of the night because I've still got a load of beer to get through.
Ben's Pet says he's got a few centipedes that he's smuggled into his room that his dad knows about, but his mum doesn't. I might message you on Ben and let him know.
I'm not being funny. If you're going to smuggle something, do it properly and get a centipede. That's the bravest person I know. You must not be scared of your mum.
Ben's quite young. He's only 16, but he is going to grow up to have balls of steel. Dakota said, Richard, do you have a praying mantis?
No, but I have got a praying mantis enclosure just over there. One that I built myself. But
15, Ben. Sorry, Ben.
A mantis den enclosure. Little top opening. I think he's discontinued these enclosures now. You know about these as well, don't you, Scott? They're pretty good, aren't they?
I think they're absolutely awesome.
I've got loads.
Where's mine now? Mine is up there with a Versa Cola in it.
This one hasn't got anything in it. That's the one I built up for a praying mantis that I never actually did get a praying mantis in the end. And then I've got this one built up, but I have no idea what to put in it. I was going to put morning gecko babies into it because the vents are so tiny and so minute that they won't get out of it. But then I thought it's too good of a enclosure to use for baby morning geckos. So then I can get something else, but I don't know what else to get. It's just an excuse to buy something else, I think.
Assassin bugs.
Oh no, I've done them before.
You can put a couple of P. Herodia in there. Jumping spiders. Yeah, Ben Pet says jumping spiders. That's a good idea.
No, because knowing my luck, they'll get out and then Moose will start eating them.
Alex B says an arboreal tarantula. So you could have like a small juvenile in there.
I'm happy with the pokey that I've got down there. That'll do me for my arboreals. I am thinking of something before. The tropical tube. The tropical factory UK. I like these enclosures, to be fair. But again, I've got all these enclosures lying around, but absolutely nothing to do with them.
Get a GBB or some sort of heavy Weber, maybe a GBB or an alpha.
The problem I've got with a heavy Weber in one of these enclosures, here, I'll show you.
Hi, James Dunbar.
Now, normally with some of these, you've got like the mesh will come out of it, so that's the lid sort of thing. However, if I have a heavy Weber in this enclosure, it's going to web to the top, and the whole lid comes off. So it's just going to break the web every time I go in to feed it. So I can't really do anything like that with.
That is something us invert keepers kind of deal with all the time, is opening doors in the web. There's no real way around it. It's just one of those.
Why don't you take a sort of leaf out of the military book and throw a grenade in there, run, and then come back when it's gone off?
We've got a question asking, to ask you, what do you think about ants?
I've got some.
Yeah, you've actually got a colony over there, haven't you?
Yeah, that's about my knowledge of them. And I like them. They're fascinating. I like the leaf cutters. I think they're called fire ants or leaf cutter ants. I saw a massive colony, and you would have seen it as well, Scott, down at Stratford Butterfly Farm, where they've got, it's a massive room, absolute huge room. One side of it has got the actual colony, and it's got all rope coming out, going all the way around the ceiling, down into a bramble nest where they go and eat, get their food, cook the food, take it back to the nest. They've also got another aspect, which is for the eggs and the babies and stuff. It's absolutely fascinating to sit there and watch. It really is. For a home hobbyist, yes and no. Depends on how much time you've got. Depends on the location that you have them. Because mine really struggled to start with just because it's so light over in that corner. So I had to move them over to somewhere else that was a little bit darker. But then I can't really put them on camera too much because the lightness just throws the ants off. They're good and bad depending on if you can accommodate them. There's also a load of different species of ants, so you can do with looking at your different species and finding out which one's better for your lifestyle.
I was thinking, like, with ants, like you said, you could have that rope.
Yeah.
But just imagine if you had a colony over there and a colony here, and you had the rope to go across the middle of the room that came out of the enclosure.
So joining the two colonies together?
Yeah, it would be the same colony, like, but they could travel.
Yeah, that's what they do at the butterfly farm in Stratford, isn't it? But it's one big colony that goes into like the brambles where they can get the food, then it goes into a water source where they can get the water, goes into somewhere else, and it's just that's when you've got a colony that's big enough to sustain itself so easily. It's unreal.
They've still got the iguana up there as well.
Yeah, they had two at one point when it first opened up. I was well shocked because I went there as a kid and I only paid £1 to get in, and I was dead chuffed. And then I said I'd take my lad. So I went there with my mum and dad and stuff, and we took the lad in there thinking it's only going to cost me like £5 to get all of us in. It cost me 40 quid, and I was like, what?
Yeah, yeah.
It was worth it.
A lot of places went up in price in the noughties.
Tell you what, they're very clever in there as well, because you go in, you do the full circuit all the way around, and it doesn't really cost you that much in the general scheme of things. But then you've got the gift shop at the end of it all. That's where the money went.
It does with Layla. If we take her anywhere, end up in a gift shop. It's just an absolute nightmare. Dakota says, Scott, one of my favourite non-venomous snakes is the Amazon tree boa. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They are. I'd love one, but they are more of a show display. I owe £1,000 to an Amazon tree boa. I sold a load of stuff at Doncaster Reptile Show about 3 years ago. It was a big invert table, massive one. And we had a big Amazon tree boa sat there as a display on the table. And it was that tree boa that brought in all of the people to have a look at it. But while they were looking at that, they were picking up a tarantula from over there, a scorpion from over there. So yeah, that worked out well for us. But they're not handling species. They're more of a display item. So you make a really beautiful show display. It's not one of those animals that you can just keep in a rub and just to say the fact that you've got it. You make a beautiful naturalistic display, have that animal in there, and oh yes, I want to do one with a mangrove snake. I can't wait to get that sorted, but that's next year maybe. We'll see.
Alex B says, Richard, if you remember, I commented on the recent vid asking about your inverts. You're just giving it all away right now, he says. Ben's Pet says, Richard, are you thinking of an emerald tree boa at any point?
No. In the future, maybe. Not right now. At the minute, and we can ask everybody here who is a reptile enthusiast, Ben's Pets, I would like to hear his views on this as well. I've got the option. Now, this is, again, sort of 6 months to a year down the line. I've got an option between a mangrove and a GTP, green tree python, a Biac green tree python, or a mangrove snake, a Boego, I think they're called. and I don't know which one to go for. Now I'm thinking with the mangrove, I can do a full big 3 foot long exoteric, the big 90 wide, 90 tall paludarium with the mangrove setup. So you've got all the roots of the trees going into the actual water, fish running around the water, heating up the water and all that sort of stuff. It's just going to be mind blowing. Or I can go for a standard bog standard bioactive enclosure for a green tree python, but again make it naturalistic. But I think the mangrove is the way I'm sort of swaying at the minute because it is so amazing. I mean, it's not going to do much content wise, but it's still going to be a show display. But then again, before that, I've got an 8 foot enclosure to build for one of my animals, and I've got this to build for another animal, and I've got that to finish building just there.
I'm gonna ask you a bit of a sad one now, really.
Oh, how sad!
How did you feel when Diego went missing?
Oh, that was heartbreaking. Anger, that's what it was. Anger, confusion, because it took me a good 2 days, 3 days trying to walk around my place, finding all the animals. And I found them all in the first day. Within the first couple of hours, I found them all. Because all the enclosures got opened up. The majority of them did anyway. Somebody tried to open up all my exoterras, but they just done the lock on the exoterras. I think one of the tarantulas must have ran out and scared them, so they just kept the door shut. So I had to find all the animals first. And I was still under the impression that maybe Hugo is around. Maybe he's still somewhere, because I had to find them all. But the realization when I had turned everything over in this place and he was still nowhere to be found. I mean, you can't misplace a 3 foot lizard. You just can't. When he's out, he's knocking stuff over, he's walking around, he's banging into things. You can just hear him. So the realization when it hit was heartbreaking. But that's when I made the video, when I was still packed full of emotion. But the amount of social media pressure, I wanted to get a load of social media pressure shared everywhere so that the person who took Hugo knew about it and he felt the pressure to return him. And it worked. It did work. So I couldn't thank everybody who put that pressure out there, because it did work. And it's great to know that I've got the support like that. I mean, I've got so many contacts locally to me that Hugo couldn't be put on social media or be shipped between people without me knowing about it, or without one of the contacts knowing about it, which was extremely handy to call upon those sorts of things. I do feel sorry for, there's one lad up here, he does a lot of the school shows, taking the animals to shows and events and stuff like that. And he was actually selling a bosque at the time. He's been trying to sell that bosque for about 3 or 4 weeks previous to this event actually happening. The amount of people that gave him a load of stick thinking that that was Hugo was unreal. So I had to physically apologise to him there, but he was keeping a lookout for me as well. It's heartbreaking though, absolutely heartbreaking.
And how is he? How's he getting on now?
It's fine. He's nowhere near as handleable as he was, but he's back on his feet. He's just his normal self, just not as tame. I can't just go in there now to pick him up like I used to be able to. That's the thing with monitor lizards. If you break the trust just once, that's it. The trust is gone. You've got to try so hard to build it back up again.
Alex says when he first saw that video, he's on Pre-Loved and Pets for Homes, looking through, see if he could find him.
The amount of people that sent me screenshots of Scott Gavin's boss that was up for sale was unreal. It was nice to know that everybody had my back, and I really loved that. That was amazing. That was.
I mean, it's heartbreaking when an animal dies, but when to have one stolen.
Do you know what? I've had only 2 animals pass away in my care. That's it. I'm quite lucky like that. One of them was a wild caught centipede, which I didn't know was wild caught when I got it, but I think most centipedes are wild caught at the minute, aren't they? And then
a lot of them are, yeah. There's a few breeders out there. There is a few clings going around.
Yeah.
But I think even a few of those, it's from wild caught females where they've come in, then they've dropped the eggs, and what have you.
But at least the wild caught females are being used to raise up captive bred animals. Or captive raised animals. They'll then get used to breed over to get captive bred animals, which is where the hobby starts. That's where reptiles started. That's how leopard geckos started. there was always wild caught in the hobby. I mean, I've got some wild animals in my collection now. Don't get me wrong, they're not being bought as pets for wild animals. I've got Mushu, which is my Callus versicolor. He came to the UK in a shipment of wood. And we've all heard of Travis Perkins, haven't we? The wood company came into them from a big shipment of wood. The workers opened up the container ship and out he popped straight into the face of one of the workers.
We've got a question from Brandon046. He says, what's your favourite tarantula? Mine changes daily. Mine literally changes daily. I have a lot of love for the brachypalmas and the Toletocatls, but yeah, my favourites just change every single day. I can never
but
put.
Why? Ask yourself, why do you love that one species of that one species? I've only had one drink. Why do you love that one species of tarantula that day? What is it about that specific tarantula? For me, I love the Brachypalma homori, and I love the story behind the Smithy and the homori. They were both one species, one genus. They were just one animal. And then the Rio Balsas River that runs through Mexico got that big over that time, the tarantulas could no longer communicate between them. Over the millions of years, they just turned into their own separate genus, their own separate animals. Is it genus or species?
Species. It's a genus.
Yeah, they both just evolved slightly differently to cope with the environment on each side of the Rio Balsas River. I love that story. That's amazing. But it was only recently that it got classified as a different species, weren't it? Better when it was.
No, I don't know I don't know the dates. That's for sure.
I'm thinking for some reason I've got 2007 in my head, but I don't think it was that recent.
No, I think it was recent. I think it was. Yeah, it was recent. I don't think it was.
You know what grinds my gears about the tarantula? Do you know what grinds my gears about the tarantulas? The scientific background behind it at the moment. You've got people like Andrew Smith, who's well renowned for his tarantula knowledge and information, and all the amount of physical work and money he's put into the tarantulas. I mean, he described the Brachypalma umgartneri, didn't he? He described all of that. He's done so much work and effort, but now they're doing DNA testing, so his work is as near as damn it mute. It's nothing now. All of his books he's written, the time he's put in, it's literally nothing now. And I don't like that. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a step forward, and it's history. So I agree with all that. But
I like Andrew Smith. I think he's amazing. His recent documentaries of studying the Palethi area in the wild are absolutely amazing. Just going to pull Ellie in,
them yet.
And then we'll have a bit of a laugh.
Go for it.
Hello.
Who we got?
Ellie?
Hey! How are you?
Jay's Jungle is planning on getting Cresty soon. Will be a rescue, but none near me have any at the moment. Do you two have any tips? Planning on UVB, Jungle Dawn LED, infrared A and B bulb, fully bioactive 45 by 60 exo.
Oh, who was that? Jade's Jungle.
Jay's Jungle, yeah, she's lovely. She is. If you're not
so
subscribed to Jay's Jungle and you are watching the stream, please make sure you do so. She's lovely.
Oh yeah, she's amazing. Some of the content she puts out is absolutely amazing. The pictures on her TikTok as well about her rabbits bouncing around in the snow. Amazing.
She smashes TikTok.
That's the enclosure she's on about. So it's a 45, 60 tall Exoterra, which is pretty much normal for a crested gecko that's an adult. I do think that Cheshire Reptile Rescue, they've got one in at the moment, but I think it's metabolic bone disease, so I don't know how well it actually is. Let's have a look, see if it's on the poster. Right. So UVB, get this, I went to Pets at Home. Now, we all know Pets at Home hasn't got the great reputation for reptile care, same as most of the sort of big chain supermarkets. So I went in there to pick up, the stupid leaflets that they give out, how to care for these animals. And I was going to do this whole video about how bad it is and stuff like that. If you read those leaflets, they're actually really good, talking about the amount of I need to take a breath. They're talking about the amount of melatonin in the actual animal and how much it absorbs UVB and stuff like that. Right, So I've got. This is the poster for UVB. There we go. So it's a zone 1, so it needs a UVI of 0.7 to 1.4. That in turn works out around about 6%. Once it's gone through the mesh on the top of a Exoterra, it will be down to that correct UVI. Christ,
James said she was thinking about the 7% Shade Dweller by Arcadia.
Work perfectly fine. There's a load of companies out there that are doing different systems now. The Shade Dwellers are sort of older technology now. The more newer technology is the. Have I got one? Have I got one? Oh no, that box is empty. Where have I put that? It's inside the leopard gecko's enclosure. We've got like the Reptile Systems. They do the Eco T5 units, and Arcadia do a similar version as well. It's just like a hydroponics unit with a built-in reflector. You can take the reflector out and turn it over, which gives you a high output of UV, and that's the sort of way you go. It's just a normal unit, comes with the bulb intact with it. I think, I can't remember what the Arcadia one's actually called, but the Reptile Systems is the Eco T5. Either one, they both do exactly the same job, really. You can go for the Exoterra canopies as well, which is up there. You need a 45 wide one. Let's see if I can get it. The drawers would go for a canopy like these. You can see the canopy at the top. Now, I don't know how well I can actually move this. Inside
quite bulky.
Yeah, they are bulky. They are quite tall, but you can have a UV bulb and a plant grow light all in one. Like two different setups inside it, which can be quite handy. But those compact UV bulbs don't actually give you a lot of UV light coming out of them. So it is definitely just worth going for some sort of unit like these.
T5 Pro.
Yeah, T5s are perfectly fine. Oh, God.
Right. Dakota has messaged several times, Richard. He wants to know what you think about the Theraposa sturmey.
Is that the big one that eats birds and stuff?
Yeah, one of the ones. Well, they don't actually eat birds. It's a long story behind that. But
I know that, yeah. That gets bigger than my LP, doesn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
So I can get quite judgmental with stuff like this. Have the animal. By all means, have the animal. Always try your very hardest to go for a captive bred specimen, whether it's a small one or a bigger one or anything like that. It's always better just to support the hobby in a captive bred way because you're pushing the hobby in the right direction. If you've got plans of breeding it, then perfect. Get a captive bred, rear it up, go for a breeding program like that. Look at him showing off. I can't do that. Make sure you've got the space and the time and the money for one of them. But yeah, definitely go for them. They're a fascinating species, aren't they? Look at him showing off.
I had the full beard and I shaved it off and just had a bit of a goatee. And then I thought, sod it, I just want the Charles Bronson look. So I just did it. I grew the tosh. But what is good with the tosh is I work on building sites, work in factories. You know, I get filthy dirty, so I look like an old engineer from out the 40s. But what it does do is when I'm driving along or bump into people, they look at me and they just go. They shake their head, but they're smiling. And I think with all this COVID stuff that's going on, if I can make one person smile a day just by having a tosh, then I've won. The enemy.
I secretly think you're auditioning for Downton Abbey.
Yeah. The enemy absolutely hates it. She wants me to grow. Well, just have the stubble back all around. Really, she don't like the big beard. She don't like it's, midway. She don't like the goatee. She just likes me to have a bit of stubble and that's it. But I'm lacking the facial hair.
Buy her a hog nose and she'll be happy.
I've just about managed to get the anery. She's actually said yes to a hog nose. But I've got a few plans. Well, birthday's this Saturday, so we've already ordered a few bits for that. And then
your birthday's this Saturday?
Yeah. And then next month,
I'm going to have fun with that.
Next month we've got a few bits. So maybe the end of April might look at hog nose. Yeah, I did a thing. I put it on YouTube on my community post. I said, "What do you want me to do? Do you want a feeding video, or do you want a live stream on my birthday?" and everybody said like I'll do a live stream, so I'm gonna do
Is
the
that what
old
you're
bastard.
doing?
Yeah.
I still don't know what to do for my birthday because that's coming up on the 13th, and I put the post out there, but everything was dead equal, and I was like, oh, what do I do?
Live stream.
Scott, how old are you going to be on your birthday?
22.
Again.
He's almost at the age to enter the museum. Sorry for guests.
See, this is why I have Ellie on, because she's such a lovely lady.
Mom, why are you so savage?
In fact, Ellie, where's that green headband today?
Probably in my bedroom. I got other colours though.
I wrote it down to remind me in the morning when I'm sober.
Bandana.
Yeah, we're gonna have a live stream on my birthday at some point in the day, probably in the early afternoon, because the evening I'm gonna just chill out with the family and have some dinner and stuff like that.
I reckon you should get the family involved on your live stream.
The enemy, when she's on the live stream, she's known as Tara. She'll probably come and join in a bit, but our little dude, it takes us a long time to get him to drop to sleep. So she's upstairs with him at the moment, trying to get him to go to sleep.
So for your birthday, we'll arrange a roast, not a roast dinner. Everyone come and take the mickey out of Scott.
Everybody does that anyway.
Okay, well we can do it more brutally. He's loving it.
You bastard!
We could play truth or dare. We can get you to shave your tash.
I'm 22, not 52. Well, I'm 42 Saturday. I know I don't look it. I know I only look 22, but in fact I am actually 42.
Well, here's one for you then. Put it out to the comment. Put it out to the comments. How old am I? Ooh, let's see the guesses that come in.
No, this other dude.
Yeah, let's have a guess. Have a guess how old Richard Northern Exotics is.
Ellie's looking like she's up to no good.
She's always up to no good. Always.
I can't make out whether that's a Pikachu bandana.
We've got you coming in at 34,
34,
33, 30. It's Dale, he's taking the piss. 32. Ashley says 32. How old do you think he is, Ellie?
I would have said late 30s, totally, with the way he talks. It's like no.
The way I talk is because of alcohol.
You sure he isn't?
Alcohol, Monster, chocolate, and eating. That's my life. I'm 34 on the 13th of February.
Oh yeah.
I think definitely need a live stream. Definitely need a live stream. Ooh,
no, I can't because the 73% of my viewers are American. So if I have to do a highly productive live stream, it's going to have to be at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Remember where you come from.
My mum.
Exactly. So your mum's going to want to watch, and she's in the UK.
Actually, she's not. She's in Florida.
Richard, you're looking better, says Ostelot 1 Blondie.
Wait.
Jay got it right. Bloody hell, you've had a hard life, says Dale. He's a bastard, isn't he? He is. Do
you know where he lives?
Yeah, there's not a live stream where he goes past where he doesn't literally rip me to shreds. He's got a problem at the moment, though.
I just want to say this. We have got a Dubia Road colony. Scott knows where he lives, and I'm pretty sure he has a letterbox. I better shut this Dubia colony up, actually, otherwise it'll be off.
We've already got one up on him. He looks and sounds like Hagrid, but lately he did a karate kick and pulled his testicle that much he had to go to hospital, and he's still in pain with it. I think he spent too much money on the plastic, and his missus uppercutted him in the nads.
Did his missus not pull it hard enough?
I reckon that's what happened. I reckon he spent too much on the plastic, and his missus has gone boom straight in the balls.
Oh no way! I can't. I can get extremely crude on that matter, and there's a lady in the stream, so I'm not going to.
Lady, where?
I was talking about Scott.
Apart from you two, I've not seen any other boobs around.
Deadly night shade. That just made my day. Brilliant.
Crystal, why are you supposed to go to bed? You go to bed. It's adults' time now. Hurry up, disappear.
We're adults.
Sorry, Mom. We're adults. Sorry, Mom. We'll behave.
This is the only thing adult about me. Right, we got any comments?
Dale says he was watching Cobra Kai. Happy Ant. We will now name your Bouncing Betty. Dale's Bollock is now known as Bouncing Betty.
What? He's known as Bouncing Betty, or his only ball that's left?
His stretched ball is known as Bouncing Betty.
I don't really want to give his. I don't really want to think of a Hagrid ball. To be fair,
No.
Can't he do a magical spell on it? Leviatus, fucking thingy my bobby.
What's that repair spell that they do?
I haven't got a clue.
The only problem is though. The only problem I can see with Dale is his wand is facing away from his ball, so when he wangles it, it's not going to work, is it?
This live stream's gone way off topic.
I know, yeah, we're going to pull it back.
I'll be back in a second, Scott.
He's got some strange things in there, as Richard.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hi, Ellie. How are you, Ellie? You okay?
I'm still alive.
I'm alive.
I'm alive. I feel like a walking zombie all day.
Drink more coffee.
I'm drinking tea.
Hey,
Not the posh tea again.
What other tea do you expect me to drink?
Yorkshire tea.
I'm not paying no £3 for a box of tea.
What's wrong with £3? Exactly. It's value for money. And it tastes well nice.
Yeah, it's still not exactly great for the environment with these plastic contaminated bags either.
Best new world tarantulas to transition onto old world tarantulas. Sarmapeus, the whole genus. Jay's Jungle Ellie says, what is the posh tea? Yes, and she says, yes, Yorkshire. Too right.
It's just tea without the bag.
I'm one of them people who alternates coffee and tea and enjoys them both. Definitely. Coffee in the morning for that little kickstart. Coffee through the day while I'm working. And then as soon as I'm home, it's a cup of Yorkshire tea. And then I literally don't stop drinking it until I go to bed. That's all right. Deadly Nightshade. The Sarmapeus. I would say don't be fooled by their absolute stunning looks. They are absolutely rapid. They're like, they're like Usain Bolt. You blink and they've gone. Literally very, very fast tarantulas. But they're absolutely gorgeous. Perfect beverage routine, definitely. You see, I mean, I know you probably don't, Jay, but I mean, I do smoke, so a coffee and a fag in the morning, I absolutely love. That coffee fag, it's freezing cold, the van's nice and warm, I'm driving to the first job. Perfect. Ken, hello, I fell asleep, but I still managed to get here. It's already 4:53 here in the morning. So for those of you who don't know, Ken is a young lad over in the Philippines. He's been in contact with myself a while now. He's absolutely amazing young lad. Over where he is, it's against the law to keep tarantulas. But he does, and he's currently teaching a couple of his school friends all about those tarantulas that he keeps. So what an amazing lad he is. So thank you so much for staying up till this time in the morning, Ken, to watch us. Really, really do appreciate it. But get yourself off to bed, sunshine, so you can get up for school and what have you.
Night night.
Yes, I know, Happy Ant. Noel can join a bit later on.
Who can?
Well, you're going to have to be patient, sunshine, and it's simple as that.
Who's got to be patient?
Noel's never
Popcorn.
patient.
Popcorn's head is absolutely gorgeous.
He's been a shit.
Hey, Moon.
Wow.
You see, my Anna is on a diet because he was quite fat. So the previous owners were feeding him once a week. I've gone down to once every 2 weeks. But when I fed him the other day, I fed him after 2 weeks. He come up to the rodent and just went,
yeah,
like that, ever so gentle.
That's the biggest problem with royal pythons. Everyone feeds them weekly. And for some royal pythons that are extremely active and that do burn a lot of calories, that's perfectly fine. But most people don't keep them like that. And most people just see them balled up all the time. By the time they've finished digesting their meal, they're getting another one as well. So they're never really active. They just get a load of fat. And you never actually see a snake that active. I mean,
I've listened to conversations in pet shops where people are mentioning snakes and they're saying, "Oh, I want a really fat one." It's just like, what, to go along with your bulldog? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That type of thing's going on, isn't it? It's just like, okay.
Everyone wants something for the wrong reasons, really. But stuff like that, you want a really big snake or you want a really fat snake to show off, which I can understand in some aspects. I mean, this guy, the only reason I got him was to be, as Brian Barczyk would say, an ambassador animal.
Oh, don't start today.
Got ya. Got
amazing. I think you need a blue tongue though.
Mine's down there. I'd love it. Yeah, I'd like a blue tongue. You get it from them sweets.
Yeah. Where's he going?
Yeah, blue tongue is something that, I think I'd go for a blue tongue.
The thing that I get confused about now with Australian species mainly is the humidity differences. Where's he gone? What? Yeah, it's the humidity differences. Because like a bearded dragon is Australian, they need a humidity of around about 35%. But white tree frogs, they need 50 to 60%. And they're from exactly the same region. I don't get it. Where's...
Just the areas that they go for, I would have thought. Hold on, some of the comments haven't come up down my end.
But it's the same with like the likes of African species as well. You've got your savanna monitors, your mouse monitor, and they need a basking spot of like 135 degrees, whereas your royal python needs like a 90-degree basking spot. And you're like, they're both from exactly the same place. It turns out it's just royal pythons are more nocturnal than diurnal and stuff like that. This dude is literally going everywhere.
Yeah, it says Richard is about to be strangled. Jade said there's so many snakes I'd love.
Okay, I have beer, it's fine.
The one I'd like to keep. Best focus on my future gecko this year before I could consider any.
He's going into the dubia colony.
I wouldn't mind one of the black Florida king snakes. They look absolutely awesome.
If you want a black snake, go for a Mexican black king snake. Just simply because they've got a jet black tongue, they've got jet black eyes, and they're like a silky black colour. It's just absolutely amazing. I saw a royal... Oh, where's he going? Hello, mate. I just got donked on the head by a boa constrictor. The one that I'm really liking at the moment is, I'm not a big morph guy. I like animals, how they come out of the wild. I say that while I'm holding a morphed boa constrictor. A black pastel albino or albino royal python. They're just so crisp and so sharp. They're beautiful. I got a chance to play with one down in Northwest Royals the other day. Look at that.
My friend's got the Florida. And that is absolutely beautiful, beautiful.
I'm going to put this guy back because he's starting to get a bit nasty, a bit antsy. Huh? Go on, mate. Get you back. I know you don't want to, but you've got to.
Probably getting drunk off the beer fumes, that's why. Where's Miss Tara today?
She's putting little dude to bed.
Or is he still not sleeping yet?
He's like it full stop. It's just Leo, isn't it?
You see the
We'll
pictures
probably
of them in the boxes earlier.
we'll be able to have. I suppose we'll get better understanding once everything comes through and we can see where he is on the autism spectrum and all the rest of it. And because sometimes he wants cuddles and a lot of love before bed. Sometimes he wants to be left alone completely. You just never know.
Worst invention ever.
I was like, king snakes, banded milk and black, corn snakes, royals, hog island, sand boas, hog noses, Brazilian rainbow boas. Jade just cannot pick.
Here we go then. Answer me this. What is the point of a sand boa? What's the point of a Kenyan sand boa? You buy this boa for like 100 quid. You fill his enclosure full of sand, and then he burrows himself, and you've just basically got an enclosure that's full of sand. You've just got pet sand.
But I've got fossorials. I've got spiders that disappear, and you ever see them. I've got burrowing frog. But when they appear, it makes it extra special. It's just like, wow. You know, they are.
You wishing the children were the same?
Yes. Oh, Scott, my son was like that until recently. Now 4 and can still be like it at times. What's the point in a tarantula, Richard? It's a pet rock. Zombie Dark Blade. Hi. What do you mean, Jade? It's a pet rock.
Oh, a pet rock is what a royal python used to be known as before ultraviolet light was actually given to a royal python. You give ultraviolet light, UV light into a royal python, they're out all the time. They're dead active. They're up in the trees. They're just that old school way of looking at royal pythons is old school now. It's mute. I just love playing with this stupid snake hook. I got this snake hook about 3 years ago. I've never used it once because it's absolutely useless.
What do you keep around you, Richard?
What?
What do you keep around you?
What do I keep around me?
Yeah.
Not women. I can't even keep them at the minute.
And what bits and bobs have you got lying around that you never see on camera?
Oh, God. Do you really want to go there? Right, then. This is where... Right, so you all know sort of this angle, because this angle is sort of the studio angle, isn't it? It's just, that's what it is. But yeah,
that is an exotic viewpoint.
We've obviously got my big softbox light thing, and that's the table that I work on all the time, and yeah, not too bad. I've put some nice plants over there. This is just rubbish from today's live stream. We go under the table. Don't ask me why I've got a tin of paint in the reptile room.
That is literally... Under that table is the same as under this desk.
I've got a silicone gun there that I broke. My account, because obviously Northern Exotics is a business, that's just chucked under the table. It's I've got a drill, a heater, and all kinds. I want to know this: do I go for a chameleon, or do I just use it for Mushu?
Chameleon. You can always build Mushu another one.
Definitely a chameleon.
You could just leave it as space. Then you got some.
You notice how me and Scott just both went blank there. Just leave it as space. What?
You got clutter under the table and clutter everywhere else. If you emptied it, you'd actually have space.
Yeah, but this is the thing. It's under the table, so nobody sees it.
We just
so is it really clutter?
It's useful. It's useful.
If a tree falls in the woods and nobody's around to hear it, does it actually make sound?
Yeah.
If the mess is off camera, does anybody actually know that it's actually there? Magic. Here's one for you.
Jay says Cuban false chameleon, maybe?
No, they're too small to go into that enclosure. They wouldn't be able to find its food. I can easily go for a Yemen chameleon, and I could do a load of content on that as well. But I'm just thinking a Mushu upgrade, to be fair, because then when Mushu's out of there, then the royal python can go into there. And then when that one's empty, I can get another animal to go in there, maybe a corn snake. No, because I'm getting a 4-foot enclosure to go there, which I'm talking too much. I keep talking myself into getting new stuff, and I don't need new stuff.
I don't need talking into getting anything new. I'm just it just happens. It's just like, oh my God.
So I went down to TM Reptiles just before I got diagnosed with COVID, right? And he gave me one of the Exmo Terrors up there, but he gave me this little enclosure as well. Right, so let me talk you through this little gem of useless crap. On the back, it's got the vent that goes all the way across. On the front, it's got a glass door like that. I've got no space for substrate, so it's literally, that's that.
What are you doing with that?
Exactly. What am I going to do with
Nothing.
it?
Nothing.
I can't exactly. Oh, then again, can I turn it up on its side? Well, no, because then when I open the door, the substrate's all falling out. So I don't know what to do. Have the viewers got any ideas? What can we do with this? Ooh.
The only thing I could think of is maybe put an invert in there for filming and then take it back out, but then that's a lot of stress.
I was thinking I could use it for like a hospital thing if I needed to get something out to give it some antibiotics or whatever. I can use it for that. But even that, there's not a lot of my animals that can actually fit in there. I can make a little show display out of it.
Oh, Deadly Nightshade says a tarantula molt display. That's not a bad idea.
The problem is, though, I've only got 3 tarantulas. One of them hardly ever molts. It's not molted in a year. The other one's just a dickhead. Every time he molts, it just goes into this ball of mush. And the other one, I never actually see it.
Jade says you could keep the top as the lid and use it as a fossorial sling. So you could have a sling tarantula that likes to burrow if you turn it up on its side.
No, because if I turn it up on its side, then when I open the door, all the dirt just comes out.
What did they suggest that you use it for?
They used it for a beetle. They had an African beetle in it.
What, running beetles?
No, I think it was macularis, so it's like a flower beetle.
You could put, because I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but the Egyptian predatory beetles, the Sex maculata, they don't burrow, do they?
That's not a bad idea, to be fair.
They run along the sand and look for...
Has anybody actually managed to breed them in captivity yet?
Yes.
Ooh, who?
It was a university, wasn't it, in London?
Ah, fair enough then. So if I go to somewhere like Venomous Visions, I won't be able to get captive breds to go into it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I know somebody's managed to... Somebody's managed to captive breed the sand lizards, our native sand lizards, because they're endangered now, aren't they? That's why I'm loving it up here. Where I live, we've got the Secound coastline, which is Liverpool coastline near us, all full of sand dunes. It's absolutely beautiful. That's where I got most of Hugo's grass from in his enclosure. They're captive breeding for wild conservation, the natterjack toads and the sand lizards. Just a piece of useless information that you'll probably never need to know. That's the kind of crap I come out with when I'm half drunk.
Dale says put a piece of glass just inside the door of it. So you can put substrate in. Then it would hold enough sand for a small desert scorpion.
That's actually a really good idea, but can I be asked doing that for that when I don't really want a small desert scorpion either?
I've got it. I've got it. Fill it up with sand, put the lid back on, and use it as a doorstop.
Oh, I could do. Or I could just blow it up.
Or taxidermy beetles. Get some taxidermy beetles and make like a little jungle setup.
A centipede kicking around somewhere that I could taxidermy. Is it bad that I don't know where that centipede actually is?
Is it dead?
Yeah, I think.
Is it in the freezer?
No. Where would that actually be? Got it!
He's got it. He's a lunatic. Richard
The
actually
Northern
chats
Exotic-
more than I do, doesn't he?
If he's not dead, it is now.
He's dead for me. Hi, Tony's tarantulas. What about a tiny species of a boreal mantis and have a tissue paper bottom so it doesn't spill out with the when you open it?
No, because I'm all big on going naturalistic, aren't I?
Yeah, but it could be a growing on enclosure. So you could get like a tiny mantis for in there, and as it gets bigger, then put it into your mantis enclosure, the mantis den enclosure.
I like the way you think.
Tony's
What's it
tarantulas,
that?
hi mate, we're all good here, sunshine. Just while there's quite a few people in the chat, if you have a YouTube channel, please type me and put that as a comment in the comments, so everybody else can then subscribe to you guys.
How many
Obviously,
people we got in the chat at the minute?
Richard from Northern Exotics this side, so make sure you subscribe to him. And obviously, Ellie's Bug Baby is down below, so please make sure you subscribe to Ellie as well. And then
Would this be a bad
everybody
time
that
to tell you? I
types
don't
me in
think
the
I am
comments-
subscribed to Ellie.
Anybody that types me in the comments, please subscribe to those as well, and we'll spread the love.
Spread the love, spread the love.
Love.
Oh,
And as Richard was saying earlier, we've all got TikToks as well. I know Ellie's got a TikTok. Richard's got a TikTok. Jay's Jungle has one of the best pet TikToks going.
oh yeah, it's the best.
I'm always amazed with what that girl smashes onto TikTok. Some phenomenal little videos.
I
Very
reckon
worth
we should
watching.
concentrate a little bit more on TikTok, you know.
I don't know, man. I can't. If you're female, you're all right. If you're male and over the age of 20, you are fucked.
Well, no, because I've had one TikTok, one animal TikTok go viral, didn't I? I had that how to get your landlord to let you keep this many reptiles. I had that one go viral. That done a couple million views.
Did it?
No, I did it hardly. Done about 50,000, but that's viral to me.
I should go now, Scott. It's already 5:15 in the morning, and I didn't sleep yet. Yeah, that's fine, Ken. You get yourself off to sleep, mate, because you're going to
Thanks
have your
for
study.
joining the stream.
But thank you, as always, Ken, for staying up till stupid o'clock in the morning. I really wish you'd watch these lives back at some other point instead of staying up, because I don't want to get you in trouble with your parents.
The morning geckos are making a right racket.
Dead is Nightshade. I've never bought online. Who do you recommend? Creatures from the North or the Spider Shop?
Right. Before we answer that, right? Here we go then. Scott, rate from the worst to the best online supplier. Your options. You've got the Spider Shop, Peter Webster's very favourite Creatures of the North, and I don't know. Tell me another one.
What's all
I
your
won't.
problems with Creatures of the
I won't.
I don't know. Peter Webster just hates Creatures of the North.
It's because I don't want to get into the politics of it all, because the politics is absolutely mind-blowing all over Facebook and everything else. So I'm
Peter
going to leave
Webster
all
just had a few bad experiences with them, didn't he? And he made it public.
It's not. No, it's not just that. There's been issues around wild caught species, around people admitting to smuggling and all sorts. So I'd rather I'd rather just keep away from that and suggest that people go to the Spider Shop. And if you look back across my channel, you'll see me having tons and tons of stuff from the Spider Shop. So
Oh, bye, Ken.
sorry guys, I am literally going to sit on the fence with that one.
I was just trying to see your view on it all. I haven't spoken to Peter in ages. I need to give him a call soon.
I've got the enemies. The enemy has joined us. Okay, so in my videos, I refer to the lady as the enemy. When she's on stream, if you guys could just call her Tara, that would be absolutely fantastic.
Tara, you should hear what he's been saying about you.
Don't worry.
Bugsy OK is
Missed
all
it.
right. They clarify if it's
I
if
love
they're
you,
selling a
Cara.
captive bred or what. Northern Exotics is called Richard. Hmm? Yeah,
Call me whatever you want.
I like the spider shop. I've got a good relationship with Lee from the spider shop. Do have a couple of chats with him.
Who was it that
Sorry?
done the cup of teas? That was a cracking idea. I wouldn't mind that.
So many legs.
How many legs? Yeah.
So many
Even
legs.
Tara knew that one. That was a cracking idea.
We've
You
had-
basically got a cup with 3 baby teas inside it. It was like 15 quid or something. It was amazing.
Jade, if you drop me a message after the stream and I'll fill you in. I ain't going to talk about it on the stream. It's too political. Do you know what I mean?
Scott, Tara's sat right behind you and you're telling another woman you're going to fill him in.
Get in there, my son.
He knows how to chop his bits off if there was anything like that.
And she would as well. I like it how Scott's gone dead shy all of a sudden.
Oh, Scott's not
Huh?
shy.
Spider shop are wicked. Only told them the scorpion you had has a stinger chipped and they refunded me. They're wicked. Yeah, the spider shop and venomous visions. I've had deaths from both of those with wild caughts. True spiders, which, as everybody knows, true spiders are very, very, very fragile. Tony Webb, I dropped him a message. He inboxed me immediately and he said, refunded you. And he refunded me immediately. With didn't even ask any questions. Didn't even want to see a picture of the spider, which I did send.
Tony Webb's awesome.
The spider shop, they gave me the option of having something different, so I had something different with those, and they sent it out.
I'll vouch for that. Tony Webb is absolutely an awesome person. He really is.
I haven't used the spider.
Yeah, he's one of life's absolute gems. What I will say is, if you ever see a post on Facebook and Tony Webb is whinging at somebody, then Tony is normally in the right. Because for Tony to do that, it's like absolutely shocking. And he did.
Have you seen his Facebook post every single morning? His Facebook posts are dead like motivational and stuff. I love them.
All the time. They're his own ones as well. Ones he's made up.
Have you ever actually physically met Tony Webb?
Yeah.
He's awesome. I've interviewed him a few times for my channel, and he's just dead professional, no matter what. He's one of the better people I've ever interviewed.
Have you met his mate Grant?
That's another one of those topics where it's too political. We should avoid that topic.
She's already typing back to you, Mark, on her phone. Thanks, guys. Spider shop it is. Yeah, Deadly Nightshade. Like I was saying, if you pop back, you'll see I've had tons of mystery boxes off the spider shop. Never been disappointed.
I'm looking for. I want a Brachypalma hamori.
Got another.
My favourite species, but I've never actually got one.
I'm looking for.
I've got another one coming this week because it's my birthday on Saturday.
Got one,
Really?
What date is it on Saturday?
Where's Dale? Dale, it's my birthday on Saturday. If you're around, 6th of February.
Oh, I'm not allowed out of my house until the 8th.
We'll have to meet up for yours. That'd be pretty cool. Do a social distance live.
I'm off on the 13th. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm actually off work as well, so I might just have my lad go and do something funky with him down the beach. Go slide down some giant sand dunes on our asses.
You could always just spend the day in isolation and do nothing. That'd be something new, wouldn't it?
Not for me, it won't. I have one finger for you.
Anybody that's joined recently, for anybody that's joined the stream recently, Richard over here is actually in isolation for another. Is it another 5 days now? You got to do.
I got 6. The 8th of February. I'm allowed out.
Oh my God! So he's got till Monday of next week.
That's what we did back to
I've got. This is what coronavirus looks like.
I I need a cup of tea either. Right, I am going to leave you in the good hands of my Mrs. Tara just while I go and have a cigarette.
Are you sure that's
I'll
safe?
literally be back in about. Oh no, yeah. I'll literally be back in a couple of minutes. Be gentle with him.
No, please don't. I've been so alone. So, how are you doing?
I'm alright, I guess.
Do you want me to make you better?
Almost fell asleep.
Did you?
I've almost fell asleep putting the kid to bed.
So, how do you feel about him having all of these tarantulas?
Do you really want me to answer that?
Yes, not just me, not just Ellie, but all the viewers watching this right now. We want to know what you actually think of him having all these tarantulas. And he's not here, so he's not going to sit back and watch the video back. So you can say what you want.
Yeah. He can hear me, but
Well, tell him to close his ears. If he's a good bitch, he'll close his ears. What?
I think he's a lunatic and he needs help.
Am I right in saying you're more reptile than invertebrate?
Yeah.
Good. How are the leopard geckos doing?
They're nasty little buggers.
Are they?
Yeah.
I thought they would have tamed down a little bit by now. Their mum and I'll get their dad. Go on, I can hear you.
Because we've got Leo, he's how can I put it? We reckon he's autistic.
What, your
and he's
son?
got a thing about banging. Yeah. He's got a thing about banging, so we've had to move them because he kept attacking the boxes.
One thing you need to realise, because my lad is autistic, he's 6, and the animals do get used to it. It's just because it's a change, but that is their dad.
Ah.
They look so
He's got
cute.
a bald tail.
They don't do nothing.
But I don't know. I did name them. One's called Tiny and the other one's called Snappy. But they've completely switched roles. Tiny is now the one that tries to attack us.
You know why, don't you? They're scared of the tarantulas. You should get rid of the tarantulas and get more snakes.
I don't like snakes either. I can't stand them.
Fair enough, they're lizards.
Did somebody say get rid of tarantulas?
Yeah.
Are you mad?
Yeah, he said to get rid of the tarantulas and get more snakes and lizards.
We've got.
You should hear what she's been saying about you, mate.
I know, yeah, terrible. It's all true. Whatever she said, it's true.
I wish I had a missus like that.
Literally,
Yeah, Scott, that is the dad.
Oh yeah.
That's the dad to yours, anyway. I'll go see if the mum's out. Actually, she'll be around somewhere.
I forgot what they're called. But they're cute.
Yeah, Ellie's there. Ellie, Layla said hello.
Hi, Layla. I sent my daughter off to bed. I don't even know how many times. She keeps coming back.
No, the mum's not around.
Dale wishes he's your daddy.
Yeah, the mum leopard gecko's not around. She's in that big bioactive enclosure, so she's never. She's physically got to be out for me to be able to grab her. She's a pain in the ass.
Mark says
Aloha.
Where's this little shit gone? Here you are, mate. Come here, you little shit. I might get more of these.
Tony's next tarantula video is going to be him taking a Paletheia regalis to cash converters.
What? How's that going to work? Hold on. No. I'm interested in this because that's got the potential to go viral. That thing has.
I took a tarantula to cash converters.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not being funny. Didn't Snake Discovery do that? They took an alligator to PetSmart.
What?
Yeah, they took an alligator to PetSmart and let it pick out its own toy.
Oh, that's just ridiculous.
It was fun though. The alligator, they expected it to be this whole big spectacular thing, and the alligator just sort of sat there and went, "Yeah, and what?" Oh, what's this do?
If it was sit still, no. It's one of the babies, Richard, but it's running around like there's no tomorrow.
You know why, don't you? You gave it too much cocaine. I mean, coffee.
No.
Scott's having a problem keeping that one in check.
The little shit just bit me.
I had a cracking video planned out for you, Scott, last year. Do you remember that video you put up about your you got the shipment of crickets and they all escaped? I was going to send you a box of dubia roaches exactly the same.
I need some dubias as a go. I need some adults. My God, yeah, that was that. Yeah. That nearly cost the relationship.
I was about to send you a load of dubia roaches.
When they came with, oh, do you know what they sent me? They sent me a message saying everybody sends live food out with holes, big holes like this in the sides of the boxes during the summer months, and our packing is always really good. So I sent them a video of me unpacking a internet reptile live food delivery. I said, no, this is how it's supposed to be done.
Yeah. Who was it that sent you that?
Was it live food?
Yeah.
Live food direct. They then sent me, right? They then sent me a replacement pack. And guess what?
What?
The bags had no cable ties around them at all at that time.
And then do this.
I saw that.
Came out
yeah.
all again.
What you want to do is check out the company that I use, the Live Food Hub. They're absolutely amazing. They send everything out in little boxes that will fit through your letterbox as well, so you don't need to worry about them going anywhere. Oh, God, they've grown nicely, haven't they?
He's tiny.
Yeah. The girls absolutely adore them. Absolutely adore them. Tara and Layla literally are just in love with them both. And they're taking locusts as well.
Oh, that's good then. It's great that you've got that variety on them because they were just raised from pups on mealworms because that's the way I raised them. I mean, I've got different plans this year for them because I've still got to pair my male and female, but I've only got the male and female now. So I'm interested to see how it's going to react with the female now being in a fully naturalistic bioactive setup. It's going to be interesting to see the difference in it.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
I'm going to be interesting to see how that one pans out. But then again, I've got my male in a proper enclosure now as well instead of just a stupid tub.
It's a bit.
Ping! I've drank too much. Ping! Ping! Oh, God. Let's see what the comments are saying. Hi, Jade.
No, I want it.
Look at her little eyes.
You know what? Right, Jade always gets her. Oh, they're doing that's amazing. Oh, is that Donna? What have you named her?
Yeah. Beauty.
Yeah, she is. She's amazing, isn't she?
The girl.
You know, she was sold to me. So now she was sold to me by the breeder as a blazing blizzard. I think she's more of a blizzard gene, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
Have you still got plans to breed her?
Yeah, definitely.
Keep in mind, if you do breed her,
I always go quiet with her. She's absolutely gorgeous. I love her to pieces.
she's amazing. She is. She's now the problem you might find with her and breeding. She only laid slug eggs for me last year. Now I don't know whether that's because she didn't get paired correctly or whether she just doesn't breed. The first year I bred her, she bred loads on. She bred me 14 different babies, so she's done really well with breeding season. But she's also recessive genes. So if you breed her with anything that's a dominant gene like a normal, you're only going to get normal babies, but they're going to be het for blizzards.
I'm thinking about going for a night, crossing her with oh god, I can't remember the name of the gecko, but you get white knights.
White knights? I'm not that clued up on
yeah, the more
leopard gecko morphs anymore. I only breed for normal genes.
Again, she's munching locusts. I tend to try and put like a couple in with nothing, and then I dust a couple with the Nutribol.
Yeah.
Calcium enriched and nutrient enriched, all the other crap that I put in it.
I got any of that new reptile system stuff around.
You sent me a couple of sample packets of that.
Have you still got them?
Well fast.
Yeah.
No, I used them.
I'm contacting Reptile Systems tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Yeah, I'll contact Reptile Systems tomorrow because I need to get some lighting for that new chameleon setup anyway. They normally send me up a load more. If they send me up a load, I'll send you some. They've actually got, do you know the tubs that I've got? Yeah, I'll go and grab them. They're only over here.
Tell them I've got a 2,000 subscriber giveaway coming out pretty well in the next couple of months.
Let me know because I'll chuck some stuff in with that giveaway. I've actually still got some of the powders, to be fair. I've got my whole little tub here full of all the powders. What do you want?
Been eating. Is a baby.
Jay's Jungle. I'll just drop you a message on Instagram. Check that out.
Well, Jade's on here actually. Does she use any calcium or vitamin supplements for her animals? There you go. I've got some.
Tony, if the Balfour is staying in its burrow, don't worry. That's completely normal and completely fine. You'll probably find your Balfour is more nocturnal, so it will come out more at night time. If you get a torch out in the middle of the night, it's going to shoot straight back down that burrow. So I suggest a very, 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 very low wattage bulb in the very background, so you can only just see into that enclosure. And you might just about get a glimpse of her. But they tend to come out more in communals. But when you keep them on their own, they do hide a lot. So Tony, do not worry at all, my old fella.
Here we go. What about this? That enclosure just there, or even that one up there, and Balfour communal. Ooh. Keep an eye out in the comment section for Jade's Jungle. I've asked her if she needs any vitamin supplements or calcium supplements. What do you need? Scott?
She says she's only having invertebrates. No need for any, but I'll be getting the Arcadia Calcium, Magnesium, and Earth Pro A.
Oh, fair enough. You don't want the reptile system stuff I've got. That'll do me. Do you need any, Scott?
She's only got the. Yeah, for the geckos, definitely. Do you use any with the snakes?
No. The bones in the rodents have got enough calcium supplement within them.
But yeah, any especially like with with the toads and the frogs as well, they tend to have the enriched powders chucked over them as well.
Yeah. Oh, where's Ellie gone? Let me know if she needs any as well, because I've got a fair few vitamin and calcium. Do you know the little sample packets that I've got? Those little ones.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I've got a load of them. For if you need any of them, you can have them. But while I've got the audience, I'll quickly run through what they actually are. That's the Reptile Systems new a la carte range. So basically, these 3 powders save your animal's life. That's simply it. It keeps them healthy. You've got the vitamin, which is all full of the different vitamins that they would naturally get in their natural wild caught diet. In the natural diet they would naturally see in the wild, that we can't provide them in captivity, solely because the animals that we can provide them to eat doesn't have the same nutrition that it would naturally have in the wild. That's the vitamin Reptile Systems. You've also got the calcium. Now the calcium ultra, these all do come in bigger sizes now, but the calcium ultra is just calcium magnesium. That's all it is. So if your animal doesn't have UVB, then that animal can't produce its own vitamin D3. This doesn't have D3 in it because at Reptile Systems, they think every animal should have UVB lighting, which in theory, if it's used to it in the wild, then it will have it in captivity. And then you've got your insect food as well. The insect food is basically just a gut load for your insects to feed to your animals. It's got natural semolina and all that sort of junk in it. And that's basically it. I ramble on so much with stuff that I'm passionate about. That's it. Ellie, let's see if she looks. Do you need any calcium or vitamin? No, that'll do me. Ah. I've got so much, it's unreal. I'll send them down to you, Scott. Is Scott frozen? Oh no, there he is. Ah. You're dead jerky, Scott. I've drank too much.
I think it's because Layla's got the internet on in the other room.
That's not a problem, though.
So it's slowing us down.
She's got the TV on. That's all she's got on.
Yeah, don't blame
it's our Virgin Media. We've got to change contract, I think.
You say that, but I haven't got any Wi-Fi.
Virgin Media are absolutely poo.
It's probably yours then.
Oh, it could be.
Land or
mobile data.
All off your phone.
Mm.
Wow, that's pretty good.
I'm using the Wi-Fi because I've just turned mine off. It's not mine.
If somebody wants to go to the shop and buys me some more beer, I need it to cure the coronavirus.
And you should have bought Corona instead of Budweiser.
Well, no, because I've got Budweiser to attack the corona.
Leah's just going in the bath.
You can have it delivered. Have a look on Uber Eats. Uber Eats.
Oh my God!
Deliveries from local shop.
Mate, I live in Merseyside. This is the capital of how to get pissed. We have literally got companies that have started up called Dial a Beer.
Right,
you can phone them up and they will physically go out and buy you a crate of beer. And they just charge the taxi fare on top of the crate.
So while we have... No.
Oh, you're getting told off.
You should see Coventry.
Jade wants tequila. I want tequila.
Coventry's rough with it. There we are. Has anybody got any questions for Richard? While we've got him, while we've managed to...
Well, I'm half sober.
Managed to grab him for this evening.
Maybe give
I reckon we should live stream every night.
Towards the end of the stream, it will be answering in single syllables only. So Gary wants to know a question for all three of us. Which spider would you get first?
Hamori.
Well,
I think that's what spider you're getting next, maybe, is it?
Hamori, same answer.
I'm getting a mystery box for my birthday, which is Saturday. But I don't know what's in it, so whatever's
What?
in it's in it.
What
Really
price have you got on
don't
that
put
mystery
slings
box?
in. I've had enough of slings.
Who are you getting the
£60
mystery
mystery
box
box from the spider shop.
Spider shop. That's something else.
Hey, Christine, how are you?
Who am I doing? What? Sorry.
Nothing. I was just.
Yeah, the spider shop.
I said while I'm here and I'm half drunk,
Hi, Spider
I'll
Mom.
come up with any ideas. I've
So
got to write
Spider
them down.
Mom's in the chat. It's actually Spider Mom's birthday. She did a birthday stream earlier, so could everybody please wish Spider Mom a happy birthday?
Happy birthday! I will open a beer just for you. Cheers.
No worries.
Who's your contact at the spider shop?
Are you talking to
Lee
me?
Arden.
Who?
I haven't shopped at the spider shop since they refused to let me order.
Lee
Why
Arden.
did they refuse to let you order?
Fuck no.
He's the owner. He's all right, is Lee?
They were just like, oh, what do you want me to do about it? So I was like, fuck off, I'll take my money elsewhere. Never been back since.
Ooh.
They refused.
They refused to sell us stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was an internet problem because other people were saying they were having the same problem ordering that day. But I think I spoke to Lee.
That is unusual, but fair play to sticking to your guns, really.
It was like in April or May time. It was ages ago. But I haven't been back there since, and I'm still being stubborn. I get what I need elsewhere, so who gives a shit?
I love that. That's amazing. Scott, who do you speak to at the spider shop for your mystery boxes? Not that I'm planning anything.
Who do? Sorry,
Who's your contact at the spider shop?
you froze up. Who do what?
Who's your contact at the spider shop? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hey,
Oh, Lee Arden.
Who?
I'll put it in the comments. I'll put it in the comments.
Okay. Who was frozen? Was I frozen? I think I was more drunk than frozen. Oh, it's Scott that's frozen. Lee Arden.
Are we back to normal? Can everybody hear and see us?
Yeah, we can see you like a robot.
I may have to contact Lee Arden.
Uh-oh.
Hold on a second. Wait there. What day is it today? Tuesday. So he wouldn't have sent you your mystery box yet, would he? Yeah, it looks like Scott's frozen again. That means the stream's ours, Ellie. What do you want to say about Scott when he can't hear us?
You can see
Oh, crap, he's back.
No, I haven't had. Hold on, let me just check my emails.
Hi, Brandon.
I'm tempted to contact that Lee lad and get your order changed a little bit.
You can write off.
You've already told me his name.
Have it gone from a mystery box to
a box full of Amoris. You're gonna get 35 million different baby slings.
No,
What are you gonna do with all these TLB blossoms?
Oh God!
Has it already been dispatched?
The last lot I gave it to Hadley last time, all the Alba possums that I bred. He's got them all on his website. I just gave them to help outfill his stock up a bit at the time. Yeah.
We're going to have to go down there, do a big YouTuber stampede at his place, 'cause it's fascinating, his place. Do you know what? We're all going to have to get together after this lockdown thing and do something.
Definitely.
I can get us into that Rutland Zoo if you fancy it.
That sounds good.
I can get us down there because they need the publicity, and we can get free access down there. We may even get little feeding experiences, like feed the meerkats and stuff like that.
Ooh.
It is work.
Amazing.
It is work related, so it's. I mean, I won't be able to take my lad down there to do it. Do you know what I mean? So it is literally go there to film and to have a good time. So I mean, if we can get a fair few of us together, I mean, I don't know what is Jade still in the comments? I mean, would she want to come and do that with us? I mean, she'd have to vlog herself in public, obviously, but I mean, it's a massive experience.
She's just said, "Can I come?"
Can I come?
Hi, Callum.
What about me?
As
Can
long
I
as she
come?
doesn't make
Oh, there you go, Jade. You can come. So yeah, we'll have to make some sort of group chat where we can sort it all out. I'll contact Joanne down there and we'll arrange something, because the joy is we can actually get in there before it opens. So like a few days before it opens to the public and stuff like that. Because I've been down there a few times already.
Reggie's Reptile says we should do a what's in the box challenge.
No, hold on a second. Hold on a damn second. We can do this perfectly fine, but what's actually going to be in the box? We need to set some boundaries there. I don't want no big, stymie sort of tarantula thing in there. I'm okay with like Pikachu hats or fluffy Jade's jungle bunnies, but not big, massive tarantulas and stuff.
I'll just put Dehani in there. Scolopendria Dehani. I'd be fine with that.
If you weren't so close to being monetized,
Scolopendria here. That'd have a good effect. A Scolopendria Heros. That'll be all right. Don't you worry.
Yeah, but what else would we put in there? I mean, we can get something that feels like it. I mean, I've got a load of plants here. We can put them in there. That's better than a Scolopendria.
Cockroaches, millipedes, red runners, locusts, dubias. There's loads of stuff that you could put in there.
My snake hook has just flown off the counter straight over to here.
Fake stuff as well.
Yeah, bottles of beer.
Worms. Yorkshire tea bags, bottles of beer.
Tea bag. I'll tell you what, I've got the cockroaches. I've got the super worms. It's okay. If you win a bottle of beer, I'll have it. Oh, we need to do Doncaster. I miss Doncaster so much.
I've never been.
Ellie, have you ever been to Doncaster?
I really want to go, but I will get in so much trouble.
Why?
That's cool. That's cool. We're going to try and get Spider Mum. So we call wish her happy birthday. I have never been. Spider Mum. You
knew where I was going with that, didn't
you? Especially it's Spider-Man's birthday. Not Spider-Man. Spider-Mum's birthday today.
Spider-Mum's birthday? Has Spider-Mum got any reptiles?
Yeah.
Remember what we were talking about, Scott, before
I don't think
the few bits we've got? The poster and stuff.
Yeah, she's over in America. She's in the USA.
Ah, fair enough then. Maybe not then.
She said let her order dinner first.
We need to go to Doncaster.
I will get in so much trouble. I will literally be coming home and going, Tara, I might have spent the rent.
Right, Tara,
the
look
shopping.
Where's Tara? I can't see her.
You
If
can never
I
see me. He
promise-
pushes me out.
Right, here we go then. I've got a deal for you. You let him come to Doncaster with me. Oh, I saw that. You let him come to Doncaster with me and I'll make his life an absolute torture by not letting him buy a single thing. He will be there just for filming purposes. To be fair, we've got to get Jade's
But that's
Jungle there
not
as
fair
well.
then, because me and the kids like going with him, don't we?
Fair enough, then come with him. But keep in mind, there is going to be some filming and we're all going to go in the hotel the night before and potentially get far too drunk to be actually able to film the next morning. I know Scott doesn't drink, but...
Like, can you really imagine Richard stopping Scott from spending? That would be like seeing like one of them bigger guys in a tutu, you know, trying to film.
Exactly. That's why I says that we go with him to the film.
Yeah, come to the shows.
I have got some bits.
We need to hit
I've got some
Doncaster.
bits coming at the end of February
What you got?
from a private seller. It's all going to be revealed. I only know a little bit of it so far. So it's gonna be revealed
Right,
in
here we go then.
February.
Let's try and work this out. Has it got more than 4 legs?
Yes.
Has it got more than 6 legs?
Yep.
Is it a tarantula?
How did you get that?
Just a random guess.
Yeah,
How did you guess that?
Well, either that or it had no legs.
Oh,
Are you coming to Doncaster then, Tara?
what are you looking at me for?
Yeah, he's not the boss.
Yeah.
Come on, we know. Yes, there we go.
You know
Are we
what?
going to get the hotel
Do you know
the night
what?
before and we're going to have a few drinks? Tara, do you drink?
She yeah, she drinks. She always
There we go.
she always looks at me for the answer for everything. And I'm like, well, you make your decision. If you want to come, you come. If you don't, then you don't.
Right, so Tara, April, I think it's the 21st, is
I'd
the
rather
first
have
show,
that.
if it's open or
I'd
not,
rather have
depending on COVID. So we're all going to Doncaster. We're going to have a great time. Are you coming, Ellie?
No.
Oh. What about Jade?
Why?
She'll come. We'll all have a good time.
One, because it's in April and I'm busy in April. And
How,
two,
how can
What,
you
the
be
whole
busy
night?
for a whole month?
huh?
She's got a course to do.
Fair enough. Then. It's okay. It's not 4 times in the year.
Don't worry about a course. Like
Fair
my
enough.
birthday's in April, my brother's birthday's in April, my sister's birthday's in April, my cousin's birthdays are all in April. And I need
Doncaster's in April.
Donny's in
There we go. Donny's got to be a priority in that one.
what's the betting? You're all booking to go
Where
to
would
Doncaster
go
in
in?
April, right? And it'll probably still be closed because of COVID anyway.
Yeah, but it's nice
Jinx
to have
it,
something
Ellie.
to look forward to.
Well, every
Stop
time you
spoiling
go,
it.
what's the
You'll
point?
regret it when we go there and you won't be there and we'll get Tara drunk and she'll fall down some stairs.
Jade
I don't
says
fall over
she'll
when
be
I'm
going
drunk.
if there's no restrictions. Realistically, if Donington goes ahead in April, there is going to be restrictions. There's going to be a one-way
Oh, yeah.
system. There'll be all social distancing. There'll be all that.
Yeah.
But as long as we wear masks and gloves, we should be as best we can.
I still
I'll
reckon
probably
we
go
should
with
get the
mask
hotel
and
the
face
night
shield on,
before.
to be fair.
Get the hotel the night before.
That could be fun.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll have a few drinks. We wake up hungover the next morning. Scott can walk us over there because he'll be sober.
I'll be walking around Donington going, Richard, did you see this bit of filming I did last night?
Do
This
it.
isn't for YouTube now, is it?
Don't do it. Put it on YouTube. That stuff will go viral. I'm dead professional and like company orientated on my YouTube channel. If you can do it and whack it on your YouTube channel, do it. That thing will go viral. Do you know I have 8.6% of my views each month come from people that just Google Northern Exotics. If you do that, all those people that Google Northern Exotics are going to see it. Boom, done. I don't know why. I'm not really that good.
Dave's jungles. No, not that bit. Dale's going to be wearing his security uniform so he can just sneak in. Happy Ant's
It's only
off
a
for the
fiver
night
to
now.
get
Catch
in.
you all later. Night, Happy Ant. Take care, mate. Thank you very, very much for joining.
Dale, you're tight. Pay a fiver and
Noise
get
off.
in.
See you later. I am going to leave you again with the good lady, Tara Wara, while I go and have another cigarette.
See that? He's going for his second one, and I haven't even been for one. You see?
Yeah,
that?
you should stay there, Scott, and let her go for one. We could talk about her behind the back then.
I'm used to that.
I love you, Tara.
It's all right. Ellie will tell me what's said tomorrow on the phone. It's all right.
It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us.
I don't think you have the right to sing that song unless you get off your ass and pick up a fucking broom.
I don't think you have the right to say that
Yeah.
unless you let her go for a ciggy before you.
Hi, Devil's Rise.
you know, I'm starting. I kind of like Richard.
I'm
That's amazing.
I work hard at work.
Tara,
At work, my job's very physical, very mentally straining, and I do work really, really hard. So that's the bit I do. I'll come back, play with the kids.
on
play
the
with
flip
her.
side to that,
Well done.
we're going to flip this around a little bit now. Ellie's going to be on my side. You work really hard, and I'll admit your job is really hard. I know where you work. I know the kind of people you have to work with. But aren't the kids homeschooling at the moment?
Nope.
Oh,
No, they go to school still.
What
while
Layla's
you're at
school's
work,
done, right?
while
Is
you're at work, who's looking after your animals?
Hi, Bernard.
they look after themselves. They're all self-sufficient. I'll feed them. She just looks at them.
Okay, then. Well, be a
but
good
Layla-
husband and
Layla
let her go
is
for a ciggy
actually-
first.
That they basically just made a room for Layla to go in because she's one of the highest in the school. Like, so they don't want to fall back. Dale says Scott's old school. I am pretty much. I go to work, but I do like working. I do like going to work and earning the money. But Tara at the moment is studying for. Oh, nice. Is studying for teacher's assistant, which she has the potential of earning more than me. So if that happens,
How does that make you feel?
That you can get
Fine,
drunk.
mate. It's 2021, isn't it? It's not the 1960s. It wouldn't. If Tara earned more money than me, I wouldn't batter an eyelid. I don't see why it's an issue. I'd do that, yeah. I'd do that at a drop of a hat.
I know, I would too, to be fair.
Yeah, not a problem. I don't see.
Grey within 2 days.
The sexes are changing, aren't they? For the better.
No. I don't think the sexes are changing. I just think men are realising that women are far better at everything than us.
Yeah, a lot better.
Best part with the kids, if he had on full time, he'd be grey within 2 days.
I'd be happy.
Imagine him with a grey moustache.
It's coming.
Oh, don't. I've told him he needs to get rid of it.
Yeah. Right, guys. Right, Scott, how many likes have we got on this video right this second?
16.
How many viewers have we got?
Not enough.
16.
Fair enough. Right, 30 likes, that moustache goes.
I agree with that.
The biggest problem is, right,
If
you've
you
got
can-
Richard
Right,
there.
I'll tell you what.
I
am on. Right, let me have a quick look at something.
Frozen again. Saying bye.
Let me have a quick look at something.
Go on then. How many likes
Hold on.
for that moustache to get shaved off? Just once.
So I need 32 subscribers before I hit 2,000. If that happens tonight, I'll shave my tosh off.
Right,
On
32
camera.
subscribers, and he will shave his moustache off live on his birthday live stream. Does that sound good to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, everybody, share it out. Something rotten. Come off this stream. Go on to your social medias. Everything. Spider-Man, you shouldn't even be here. You've got a social media following. You need to share this stream out. If he gets 32 subscribers, he's shaving his moustache off. It's gone.
All right.
Richard.
All right.
Spider-Man self-isolating as well.
Yeah.
Who, what, where?
Spider-Man on a birthday is also self-isolating. Same situation.
On your
as you.
birthday?
Yeah,
On your birthday, yeah.
I have COVID on my birthday. It sucks.
Yeah, but this is the thing. Like, you've got the wrong flag behind you, so.
Oh, come on now.
I'm just sort of, you can't hit me because we're overseas.
This is true.
I apologise to everybody for my demeanour. I'm drunk.
Frog over there.
Okay, I won't tell anybody.
Oh, right.
I can imagine that. That would be wild.
Why does it sound like it's over there?
Ooh. The leopard frogs are pulling at each other.
The what?
There isn't a pond in there or anything. They're just two leopard frogs, but there's no water in there. No, well, it's kept dry, moist, obviously, but there's no pond or anything. Oh, they won't now.
Leopard frog. What are they?
They're from America, from the north, I think. I can't get them out because they will literally just run all over the place.
Do it. Right, come on. We need to get some subscribers for Scott. We need to... Tara needs to do it as well. Tara, we're doing this for Tara.
I'm already doing it. Don't worry.
Oh, yes. If we can get you 32 extra subscribers...
If I can get up to 2,000...
So if we can get you to 2,000 subscribers, how many do you need now?
He
On the
should only
birthday
need
live, I would do it.
he only needs what, 32 by the 6th, right?
Right, so you need 32 subscribers tonight.
Oh,
Right.
we want 32 tonight.
Right. I'm going to be back in a few minutes, okay?
Should we
I'm
say
just
tonight?
about
Yeah, we'll do it tonight, by midnight. By midnight.
I'm about to go and do a live stream on my platform. No, actually, no, best not. I'm drunk. No, best not.
Go do it. The only way
Ellie,
to
what
do
did
it
I
is
come
to find
into?
us more.
No,
Quick, go do
I
it.
Wankers.
I can't. If
Serena,
I
just
lower
have the
my...
gecko's out, Flav, sorry. I am going
If I lower my audience retention
with
down
the
by
enemy,
doing a few
Tara
second
Lara.
live stream now.
Is that all
for
right?
a couple of seconds.
Right, who's watching this? Jade is Jade still watching? She's got a cracking TikTok following. Is there any chance you could do a TikTok dead quick just to get some subscribers so we can see him get his face shaved for obviously thingy? Yeah.
Yeah, Mark. Yeah, you need some more subscribers too. I subscribed to you as soon as I saw you. As soon as I saw you made a YouTube channel, I subscribed to you, dear.
Everyone subscribe to Scott's. I don't get this. We're saying this, but yet Scott looks so scared.
Yeah.
Cherish
Hey,
that
Tara.
It's November. And the hair. Yeah, okay. If you get me to 2,000 subscribers tonight, I shall shave the tosh off on Saturday and get the mohawk back.
Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, we've got to do that.
I haven't had
She
a mohawk
sounded
for
so
2 years, and she's
enthusiastic
desperate
about
for me to
that.
have a little mohawk again. Only like a blue.
Fair enough then, but if we can get you 3,000 subscribers
do
by
that.
the end of the year, will you do your mohawk in all different colours?
Scott, you know what would probably be really funny? If I sent the video to you that I did.
Yeah. I'll do that anyway.
I'll do it for him.
Oh, what's that thing I did for Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks? You know where I dress up like Scott? If I sent that to you and you chucked that on TikTok, that would be a laugh. If you speeded it up a bit.
Oh, God. Have we got actually any improvement
Going
on
for
your...
a fag.
You are? Has Tara been for
No.
Has Tara been for one first?
No.
Tara, just get up and go for one.
But I am going to quickly go. I'm back in a
I'm such a bad influence when I've had a drink.
She's gone for a fag. Bastard.
Wait, that's my girl.
I don't need to go for a fag. What about you?
Scott, have you got a male to pair with your
Jay's done an
female
Instagram
leopard gecko?
story shout out. Oh God.
Wait, come on, everybody needs to spam this. We need Scott to get rid of that moustache. 32 subscribers. That's it.
Have I got a male?
Have you got a male to pair with your female leopard geckos?
Have I got a male gecko? Did you say?
Yeah, have you got a male to pair to your female?
No. Yeah.
Well, the breeding season's around about March time. If you're still struggling around then, let me know and I'll bring mine down. You can have him for a week.
Whoa, lovely.
The only problem you've got with if you use my male, you're only going to get male baby. You're only going to get normal babies. You're not going to get any fancy morphs or anything like that.
It's all right.
But my male's a horny kid. To be fair, shall I pair my females now? Shall I pair my leopard geckos?
Yep. Live on camera.
Right, let me just go and see if she's actually out first.
Just make sure no harms comes to the animals.
Stupid phone. What are you doing? There. All right.
The enemy's actually got me something else for birthday. Got me an incubator.
Oh, cute.
Got me got me the Lucky Reptile one. Yeah. 60 quid second hand. Well, that was a pretty good deal.
The Lucky Reptile one. That's the same one I've got. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? There's my one. Just there, my Lucky Reptile.
Black with
The lighting crap, but let me plug it in and I'll show you how it works. Because if I could figure it out. Oh, right. There's the
keep looking at that
incubator. That's the Lucky Reptile incubator. You've got your light that goes on and off. You can turn that on as much as you want. You've got your
literally the same one we've got.
Yeah. You've got your up and down depending on what temperature you want. The only thing you need to look at with that is the temperature that you adjust it to isn't the exact temperature that's going to be inside your eggs or your egg sacs or whatever like that. So just sort of check your egg sacs. It says that's the temperature it is inside, but if you press up and down, so you've set it at 28, but the temperature inside is actually only 20 at the moment while it's heating up. Inside, loads of space inside.
Yeah, you need an internal thermometer as well, like a one you could put in the glass. Yeah, I have heard that actually.
The female's not out. I'm so drunk.
Is that why that was so amusing to you?
Right. This is what isolation does to you when you've got nobody. This is what it does to you. Don't get
How do
coronavirus.
you know?
'Cause you lose your mind. I forgot what I was going to do.
We
Hey.
froze up.
Long time no see.
We froze up.
Oh, ah. Right.
How much? How far are you into your quarantine?
I've got 6 days left.
Oh, you just started. I forgot.
Yeah.
Come back
10
after.
days I need to do.
Yeah, mine will be over Saturday, and my husband's will be over tomorrow.
Ooh. I'm weird. All the drivers. I'm a bus driver by trade, believe it or not. I'm a bus driver. They trust me to. Yeah. I forgot where I was going to go with that one. Oh, yeah. We've all caught it, so we're all off work at the moment, so there's no buses driving around my local area.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Ah, Scott gone. Has he left us? Oh, we can talk
Yeah, they
about
had a little technical issue, I believe.
it. Ooh. Ooh. What earplugs has Ellie forgot?
Yeah, he was.
Ooh. Scott's gone. I wonder if she's beating him up. Oh.
There's Scott. He's back. He's coming back right now.
Oh, quick, stop talking about him. He's back.
My word. Oh my god,
I noticed the moustache is still there. That's very disappointing. Scott,
It's not.
I need a favour.
I've gone up to 71.
Look,
I need 29 subscribers.
Yes, we're getting there. Right, you realise we're going to be live now until you've done it. Just solely because that moustache has to go.
No.
It does. I've been seeing.
No.
I tell you what, he come down the stairs with it on his face, and I said to him, "What the fuck have you done?"
Right,
I said to him,
Okay.
"Get back
I like
up them
my
stairs and take the rest off."
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to do a live stream on my channel, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, go on,
No.
quick,
Okay.
quick.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Fucking bastard. Absolute bastard.
It will go.
I can still hear you.
I'm gonna shave it off. If this happens, I'm gonna shave it off and keep it.
Huh?
Keep it in a box.
I've got a box you can keep it in.
What, baby?
Oh, I don't believe this.
Oh, I hate my beard too. You don't like his mustache. You don't like my beard.
No, I don't like Jason's beard either. I don't like it. I don't like beards, but that's just me.
Jason.
Your buddy's talking to you, honey.
You're right, Jason.
Hello, Scott.
You're right, mate. Put it in Richard's mini enclosure. He doesn't know what to do with it. That's a wicked idea.
Mark said, "Hey, too, if you can write back in chat."
My God, this is a nightmare. I love my moustache.
I can't imagine you without it.
Hello.
He looks so much better without it.
Through the last year, I've had goatees, I've had full beards, I've had little bits, I've had a beard down to here, all sorts. I'm always changing my facial hair around. But now it's like, I like the tosh. Right, I am
That's
actually going to
great.
go for this cigarette.
If Richard comes back, I'll let him in.
Right, I'm going to go and have a cigarette. Back in a minute.
Northern Exotics is live. Oh my god.
Comes back, I'll let him in.
Look, I just got a thing.
Shave his moustache off. Hi to everyone who's popping on right now. Again, like I've just said, how you that record? And we're getting quite a few people coming right now. I do apologise. This is only going to be a very, very, very short live stream. It's just solely to sort of let everybody know that we're on a live stream as we speak right now. You see, we've got the studio lights going and everything. We're on a live stream right now with Scott's inverts on Scott's.
He's sloshed, ain't he?
We are having a few of the delicacies. We found out the best cure for coronavirus.
Yeah.
Take it from
He said the cure for coronavirus is Budweiser. Oh my god.
very, very, very short live stream. And then from the live stream as we speak right now, I'm going to head up right now. I've got a promotion and I hope you guys come over it. Subscribe to the channel and you guys come over it. Subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, anything warm just makes your whole any like soup or coffee or tea or anything warm just makes it feel so much better through here. He's a trip. You really did that.
Did you see what I commented?
That was funny. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Jason's growing that beard out, and I don't know. I'm letting him. It's his face. I love him regardless. We all watched you.
I had 124 people on that live stream.
We all watched you.
Before people had even had a chance to say hi, I was like, come over and subscribe to Scott's Invert so we can get that moustache off his face. I really shouldn't have done that drunk.
It was quite funny though.
Oh, did you watch it? Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had 124 people viewing it.
Hello, welcome everybody from Northern Exotics.
Oh, is there a lot of people coming over?
They're rolling
I
in.
apologise if you're one of the fans of my channel, simply because I've had a few drinks. This isn't the normal me. I do apologise.
124 people watching.
What?
Yeah, they still have us going.
I'm sorry, Scott, but that moustache needs to go. No, Scott, I've got a few of my followers have come over to say hi to you. Show them what kind of moustache that we need to get rid of. So now this is the thing. Scott does this all the time. And Scott's lovely wife, Tara, is right next to him. And it really annoys her. And we all know that a good relationship means you don't annoy your missus. So here we go. So Scott, tell me, how many subscribers do you need before that moustache comes off?
29.
Oh, so everyone who's here that isn't
29,
subscribed,
yes,
if you subscribe to this YouTube channel, you're gonna find it. Oh,
Mr. Krabs says no moustache.
Hashtag no moustache, Scott.
He's got to go. Thanks for joining. See you later.
Oh, here we go. So I'm over on the comment section now.
Oh my God.
Dark Reptiles wants to come onto the live stream. I don't know if that's possible, Scott.
if I can send you a PM on something, then yeah.
So Dark Reptiles, if you can get a PM from somewhere, so drop your Facebook or your Instagram or something like that in the comment section. Check out Dale, you absolute legend. You know it, my friend. You know it. Yeah, Dark Reptiles, if you drop a PM or some way we can contact you, then Scott will send you a link and it'll get you onto this stream. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you know myself personally, if you know Richard, Ellie, or Spider-Mom, drop them a link, drop them a message.
Even Bernard said we want it off, Scott.
We want it off, Scott. Devil Rise.
Oh my God, Michael. Heard someone was shaving.
Michael out. Heard someone was shaving.
Right, we've got 2 hours to get to 2,000.
2,000 subscribers.
Then on Saturday afternoon, about 3 o'clock, I'll do a live stream and it will be coming off because Saturday's my birthday.
This is the thing.
If
we need to know whether Tara's going to be shaving it off.
29.
Tara, are you shaving it off
I can
for
refresh the sub count on my
good idea.
dashboard, but it does take a good 5-10 minutes for it to update properly. At the moment, it's shown 1,971.
Dale said wax it off.
Let me just
That's
say
such a good idea.
No wax at all involved. Not
it?
happening.
No, by the wax strips.
You're all sick of it. What's wrong with the Toshi Twizzler? Toshi Twizzler. And for anybody that is new to the channel, thank you so much for subscribing. I kind of like it and I don't like it.
What, baby?
If you've come across from Richard's channel, my channel is all about inverts, tarantulas, care videos, unboxing. We also run live every Tuesday. So that's basically what we're all about.
I'll highly recommend
Women get their
Scott. He's
moustache
one of the
is
better
waxing,
invert
why
people
not,
than
man?
there
It
actually
would look
is.
quite good. Not happening, Lizzie. I'm not waxing my tosh. No.
Okay then. Everything's got a price. What will it cost
thank
for you
you,
to
Richard.
lose that
Appreciate
top lip?
Means a lot.
He's thinking now, just knows you're going to get the 2,000.
True.
Oh my God, I'm so drunk.
What, to have it waxed?
Yeah.
I would not have it waxed. No way.
There's a price
Oh
for
my God,
everything, big
David
man.
says
Come on.
I hear now and subscribe. Get it off. If I get to 2,000 subscribers this evening, then on Saturday, which is my birthday, in the afternoon, I'm going to do a live stream at 3 o'clock and the tosh will be shaved off.
Dale Strong, waxes like 2,100 subscribers. Mr. Krabs is now subscribed. You are a legend, my friend. You are a legend. Ha! Come on, we need to share this out as much as we possibly can.
Get the
Just to
notifications
get
on.
that top lip ripped off.
Oh my God. To anybody that is watching it, is new to Scott's Inverts, we have got a few reptiles as well. We've got a couple of geckos. We've got the snake. We've also got amphibians. So we've got salamanders, toads.
Just sub to help.
Frogs. Oh my God. Jay's Jungle says, Scott, you should do a deal. If you shave your moustache off, Richard will shave his head.
Jade, I thought you loved me. I'll tell you what, I'll stop drinking for a night.
That's fine.
Lockdown life, isolation life. This is what coronavirus does to you. And I'm on my last one as well. I've had 7.
I'm still showing at 1971, but like I said, the dashboard does take a little while to catch up on itself.
Ooh,
Absolutely.
I laugh if it just automatically jumps straight up to 2001.
If it goes up to 2000 tomorrow, happy days. If it goes up to 2000 today, then this will. David says he'd like you more bold.
I don't know, you know. I reckon you should extend it to just when you get to 2000, you'll shave it off.
No. No, it's a one-off special thing.
Let's check something. Oh crap! Wait there.
There you go, Dale. That sounds like a good one.
Night, zombie. Have a lovely evening. Hope you're well, mate.
Just want you to let you know that
Gary
my
Burnley
video,
says
my
something,
live stream is almost processed. So when that's processed, all my viewers are going to see that. So not only the 124 viewers we had on the live stream, but also the 20,000 subscribers are going to get a notification to say, oh, by the way, come over and help him get his face shaved off.
I need 20 more. 1,980. You fucking wanker.
Right, so if you are here in the comment section down below, what we need you to do is to basically share this live stream out, share the channel out. We really do need to get this channel up to 2,000 subscribers, not just for me, not just for Scott, not just for anybody like that. But can you see that woman that's sat right next to Scott, just over there? She wants that moustache gone. As soon as he gets to 2,000 subscribers tonight, that moustache is going to go on his birthday live stream, and she's going to do it for him. We need you to subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, or if you just point blank don't want to, hit the like button, just because why not? It helps me pay for beer. No, it doesn't.
Oh, Jason!
I'm not being funny, but
oh God!
Wow, Jason, you're doing that to your buddy.
my last one.
Absolutely twizzled.
Who? Richard.
Yeah.
Richard's drunk as a skunk.
I'm steaming.
You're gonna
But it's
cry.
okay
It's his last
because I've
one.
got half a can of Monster. I've got half a bottle of Bud.
I
and I think
think
I've got a couple of Strongbow in the freezer.
shave it off tonight, says Danny.
What will it take for you to shave that off tonight besides 2,000 subscribers?
This is true. He was trying to get me to color your beard purple, remember?
Ooh. I'm starting to get comments on that live stream now, so we should get a few people pop over.
It had to be like the
That
quickest
nice.
live stream ever.
Oh, to shave it off tonight would in.
No, we don't want it to be shaved tonight. Special guest.
Poor thing looks terrified. Can you put it back?
It is terrified, that's why.
He's probably going to get drunk off your fumes.
Is that a bad thing? He has to put up with me. It might make things a bit better.
It's a pretty snake.
Oh,
I don't know why I'm bringing reptiles out on an invertebrate channel, but
Drunk snake isn't good snake, says Mr. Krabs.
that's what she said.
So
we should do this more often. I need to get pissed more often.
Definitely need you on more lives, definitely.
I'm always working when you're live, though. That's the thing.
David
You know
Hicks,
what we
Brave
need
the
to
Shave, like Charlie. BC Reptiles are the best, says Savannah.
Hit the thumbs up button if you like seeing Northern Exotics pissed.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, definitely got to do this again.
So we're gonna have a little bit of fun now, right? We're gonna go to the what's the weirdest thing that is in your room right now. So we shall start with Ellie. We'll start with Ellie, and we'll work round to Spider Mom, and then obviously Richard. So, Ellie, what's the weirdest thing that you've got in your room that you can see?
Me.
No, what's the strangest thing? What's the daftest item that you've got near you that you can get out on camera? We don't want to
mean
see
you.
rabbits or anal beads,
You don't wanna
especially if
see
they're
what?
used and not clean. Rabbits or anal beads. We don't want to see any of that type of stuff that you've got lying around because you don't clean it. You don't.
Any of that
Well, not on the live stream anyway, but DM me afterwards. I'm a signal man. I'm pissed. Leave me alone.
I don't know, you know.
George Croft 18. Hi guys from Reptile Junkies. Hi mate.
The
Only
thing
shave your head,
about-
Richard, if he waxes his. He's at 197 now. Lip. I sub to you, Dark Reptile, says Savannah. I'm a 37-year-old man with a 90s trowel.
Yeah.
Diana
that's my
Reflection
man.
says Richard Drunk. LOL. So Ellie, what's the strangest thing that you've got in your room near you that you can show on camera?
Mm,
An oddity.
I don't know, you know. Probably a spell book, but is that weird?
Yeah. To the general population, that would be weird.
Really?
I don't know. What do you think out of that?
Oh, there you go. Use that. Awesome.
Do I actually have to bring it out on camera?
5 million. Hello from
I don't know if it's weird.
hello from Pittsburgh, in Kansas. Hi Kyle.
You got your little
But I
spider
want that mustache going. Haha.
laying in there also.
Says Finn. Thanks.
See, Finn Drennan, he wants the moustache gone.
Got sage in here.
Mr. Krabs has a dubia roach called Barry. Hold on. I just want everyone to realise this, right? This is really important. He has a dubia roach called Barry. I mean, come on, that is the best
Hi,
thing in the
Barry.
world. Are you, Barry? Is Barry watching the live stream with us? Give him a beer. Say hi.
The only problem is, Dark Reptiles, is the stream could possibly crash. But we shall try. I've just followed you. Now we're going to go to what we're doing. Oh yeah, trying to find the link to the live, and we'll send that across. When the laptop finally loads up, we've got the laptop down here. We've got to keep looking down
Oh,
at
it's
the
a hissing cockroach.
I wouldn't have thought that would be weird though. They're quite cute. You got a
They are
male.
quite cute.
That's a
It's just
male,
weird that
yeah.
we think they're cute.
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed when you poke the females, they don't really make a noise?
I know. I was like, are y'all broke? Like,
And they're
really?
bigger, and more flat.
Am I the only man in
Ellie,
this live stream and in the comments
What?
who found that weird? If you poke a
the
female,
I'm
it
a
will make a noise.
Oh.
It's because he's been poking them, that's why. Maybe if you learn to poke correctly, they might make a noise.
Hey! This stream has taken a dark twist. I apologise.
Gizmo.
That's a weird noise off a female. Ruff.
They were pretty cute in their own way.
we still need.
Ben's reptiles. I'm not just drunk, mate. I'm steaming.
He's only had like 5 beers.
That's his third beer. He just can't handle it.
That should be my new profile picture. Who's coming in the live stream?
Hi, Dark Reptiles.
Who is it? I can't read.
Dark Reptiles.
Dark reptiles. He got in. Peace. Are you subscribed to Scott's Inverts? You need to be subscribed so we can get rid of his moustache.
Yeah, I'm trying. It's like can I get off the StreamYard and subscribe at some time?
Scott, can we get an update on your subscriber count?
Yeah, we want your beard shape or mustache shape.
We're trying to reach 2,000
1.98.
subscribers. What are you on?
1,980. But it takes YouTube was showing it higher than what my dashboard was. So it does take a good while for the dashboard to catch up.
Yeah, it does. Normally about 24 hours, to be fair. So that means we've got 24 hours to catch him up on to 2,000 subscribers. So say goodbye. Enjoy the last few moments of the moustache. Mate, it takes 24 hours, so that means I've got 24 hours to make 20 new fake accounts to subscribe to you.
No, you've got an hour and a half because it shows on Instagram on YouTube, immediately.
Oh, damn it. I'm not
The channel dashboard. That one, updates immediately.
I think it's Dark Reptile's turn to do that Reptile Room Tour strange item trick.
We've just tried it with Ellie. Ellie says she's got a spell book.
Spider-Man picked up a hissing cockroach.
Spider-Man's got a hissing cockroach. That was the weird thing. Richard, what have you got?
Oh, crap. I've just got one. Let's have a look. Right. Here we go, then.
Take care, Mark.
Oh, it's staggering.
Take care, Mark. Thank you very much for joining the stream, Mark. And thank you for spending the last 2.5 hours with us. It really does mean the world to me, mate. Thank you. Tell Lord Peter we said hello.
I've got loads and loads and loads of crap that isn't so much reptile related, but more YouTuber related. One, I've got this stupid snake hook. It doesn't actually do anything because it just twists and turns and it's useless. You can't even hit an old granny with it. It's just useless. But I've got all the empty boxes from my UVB lighting. Why have I kept all that? Solely for prop use on videos. I use it for like if I'm showing an item on YouTube, go and get this. Well, I've got the original boxes. Little inside information. I have never actually had this lamp. I just got given the empty box from Reptile Systems, and I thought, I'll be good. I'll be able to use it. Another one. I've got an awful lot of just random sticks. Literally just random sticks. Again, props for on camera, but just bog standard random sort of stick. I'll tell you another thing I've got.
Says Richard in a reptile room while he's drunk might not be a best idea.
At least I'm not buying.
He's not getting anything out now or doing anything with the animals, so we're all good.
Isopods.
No. Yeah.
I've got a ton of isopods.
So, Dark Reptile, what's the strangest thing that you've got? What's the strangest thing that you've got that's close to you, Sunshine?
A thing or animal?
Anything.
Like you could do whatever?
Object.
Anything.
If you've got anything that's random, that's really strange in your reptile room, you might need to use one day or another. I've got a blowtorch. That didn't work.
That's hard. Maybe I have got a random PVC pipe. I have never
PVC
used.
pipe?
That's just laying. Yeah, PVC pipe. I was thinking because you showed the Royal Python and or ball python with the PVC, so I'm planning on just putting it in one of my leopard gecko enclosures, just for extra enrichment. But it's just.
I think he's been watching one of my latest videos.
No, absolutely not. I don't subscribe to you. I'm not a fanboy. Nah, just kidding. I'm subscribed to you. Yeah.
How do you not subscribe to me?
And then I got what? It's lagging a bit. Oh no.
Who do you subscribe to then? Please tell me you subscribe to Scott's Inverts because we need to get that moustache off his face.
Yeah, I'm trying here. I don't know if I can leave the StreamYard app and go to YouTube subscribe because I had like trying to accept and stuff to get in.
Yeah, it's all good. Stay on the stream. It's fun.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and listen to your drunk talk. So that's fun.
You
Is it vape?
just got told by a wee man.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, tell me about it.
No, I'll
Every
definitely get it.
group needs that drunken idiot. It just so happens that I'm that drunken idiot tonight.
Yeah, but you.
So
Sorry, I can't.
the strangest thing that I've got in this room, literally, is we need 19 subscribers now.
19 subscribers need to subscribe to Scott's Inverts. That way, on his birthday live stream on Saturday, his wife Tara, the enemy, she gets to shave off his moustache. Deanna Fletcher, nice to see you here. I'm so proud. Please don't look at me like I'm a drunk person. Oh, Adam.
This is the strangest thing that we have in our room, which is liquid ass. It's a
Have some of
joke
that.
story.
That
This
stuff
stuff
is
literally is like you put your nose. It smells like you put your nose up somebody's bumhole directly after them having a curry, and then put your head in the sewer. It is the worst smell in the world, and I love this. This has been in in the invert room for so long because of lockdown. I can't wait to get vaccinated and go prank my mates again with it. I used to go shopping in Tesco with my mate, right? And I'd spray him. I'd spray the back of him. He wouldn't even know. And he'd go wandering around Tesco, absolutely reeking the place out.
Mr. Krabs, I've just checked. I've just got a message come through now, but I can't check it while I'm on stream now. I just want to point out we've got Deanna Fletcher. She's one of my long-time faithful subscribers. She comments on all my videos. She's an absolute gem. She's in the comment section, so welcome. I hope you enjoy the stream.
So Scott likes to sniff ass, while Richard likes to kiss it, yeah? That's what we're doing, right?
This is a side of me that my subscribers would never see because I never do. I need to be careful. But yeah, there's a fair few of my subscribers in the comments section. If you come over from the Northern Exotics channel, leave a comment in the comment section. Hey, why not even hit the thumbs up button? It's nice to see Dale Strong. Lincoln Alvarez. I can't pronounce your name. I'm awfully sorry.
Reggie's just got his brothers to subscribe, even though they're not into animals.
Reggie, you are a god.
Yeah,
you are not only the best person ever, you are a god. We need to get as many people subscribed to Scott's Inverts as possible. As soon as he hits 2,000 subscribers, which is less than 20 subscribers away, then his wife gets to shave off his irritating mustache. Imagine being Scott's wife and not being able to even kiss him because he's got an irritating mustache. We need those extra 20 subscribers to be able to shave his moustache off on his birthday live stream.
Richard, Dale wants you to sing Wheels on a Bus.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round all day long. I don't know the rest of the words. I'm awfully sorry.
Be careful so that you don't fall off the stairs.
Scott.
Bigger fool. I'm not sat on a chair. I'm on a toolbox so that I can't fall
No
off.
offense, but I had never heard of Scott's Inverts, but now I like it. Thank you, Mr. Krabs.
Scott, 1 minute, please. Everybody be quiet. Scott?
Yeah.
Scott?
Yeah.
Christine got a headache. She needs to shoot off and take some meds.
Yeah?
Okay?
Yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm starting to get a real bad headache. I need to go lay down. Okay.
Can you smell my fumes?
That's all right, Christine, don't worry.
No.
Don't worry.
Thanks for coming in.
She's
Love
not very
you.
well, and she's
Thank you.
Get well soon.
So
Thank
really,
you.
really
Get well
appreciate
soon.
it,
Have more beer.
and have a great birthday.
Thank you,
Enjoy the rest
Scott.
of your lockdown.
Mr. Krabs has just said happy birthday, Spider.
Bye.
Thank you again
Love
for
you
joining
lot.
us.
Love
Christine
you.
has just said happy birthday as well, Spider-Man. Oh,
She's gone, but I have a problem.
Yeah,
Bye.
Spider-Man has also got this horrible virus,
Okay.
so
How
She-
the
quick.
headache's kicked in. So it's quite
It seems
understandable
that
why
she's
she's had
got
to
a
go.
virus a lot worse than me.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I have a problem that I'm about to rectify,
Just,
so I'll be back in 1 second.
You ran out of beer.
No, he needs a win. Richard's gone for a whittle.
Do you guys hear me?
Probably gone for a shit.
Is there something we can do in the comments that will take the mickey out of Richard that you won't know about?
Hold on. Problem rectified.
I told you you ran out of beer.
I ran out of beer.
No more getting animals out if you're drinking them.
No. I can't even talk. But we can preach
David
animal
says, have you all
safety.
got the virus?
Have you seen these things? Always break them apart so
Oh,
your
don't
animals
get me
in the sea can't get broken into them. Can't get stuck in them.
Don't get me started on plastics in the sea. It's just disgusting.
It is, isn't
We've
it?
got
You see all
recycling
this-
bins. Yeah. Why is there so many subparticles
Yeah, but
of
recycling
plastics
bins
in
still
the sea?
don't help animals from getting stuck in those little rings. So I always break those rings up so that if that for some
I keep
reason
kicking
does
off
end up in the sea, it's not going to damage anyone. But we have a
I keep
problem.
kicking off at work because they haven't got a recycling bin and they should do.
I only
But yeah,
have
we
2
need another
beers.
90 subscribers on my birthday stream on Saturday at 3 p.m. The top will be shaved by the Tara. It
Is
shall
that
be gone
Saturday, is it?
this Saturday, the 6th of February.
I'll be on that
birthday.
live stream.
If you're new definitely. If you are new to this channel and you've come over from Northern Exotics, thank you so much. We mainly do tarantulas and other invert care videos, unboxing, anything and everything to do with inverts. We do a live stream every Tuesday where we literally stay on topic for about 2 minutes and then go off topic and have a right laugh and a right mess. We usually name it the madness and chaos of Scott's inverts because that's exactly what it is. But thank you so
Normally
much.
the Scott's Inverts
if you
live
want-
stream
if you
lasts
have
for an hour or
subscribed-
2. This one's been going for 3 hours. And on Saturday, if you do happen to subscribe and do get him over 2,000 subscribers tonight, he's going to shave his moustache. I'll be on the live stream so to push Tara, his wife, to actually shave his moustache off. And chances are I'll be drunk as well again, so it'll be fun. So do it. Just subscribe.
Michael, yes, I'm UK based. I'm actually in Coventry. So
Coventry?
I'm basically bang smack in the middle of the UK. Coventry?
No, you're
Oh,
not.
that's Brummie, innit? Brummie, that is.
Mm.
No, then that accent was.
Guys,
Always nice to
guys,
follow more
please.
UK YouTuber channels. Thank you. Scott, are you into motorbikes? It looks like it with your t-shirt. I started off on an AR-125, then I went up to the Bandit 600 naked. We've also had the Thundercat 600. But at the moment, Lizzie, I am actually without a motorbike, so hopefully get one probably next year now, I would have thought.
Ooh,
David
what are you gonna
Hinks
get?
is from Nuneaton. Hi, mate. There's probably a chance that we know each other then, David, I would have thought.
Ooh, someone's from
Is that
Nuneaton.
Nuneaton's my hometown, and I know literally every booker in over there. If you're anywhere around Camphill area or anything or Attleborough, mate, your chances are we've bumped into each other.
I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Hopefully, Richard can get me to win one of the competitions. He was trying to get them to draw. Can you mention this, Scott? Certainly can.
Now this is the thing.
Also, when we hit 2,000 subscriber, we're going to be doing the 2,000 subscriber competition. Richard earlier on has already promised to chuck in a few little bits, so we'll see what we can do.
No, the one that she's on about there is, do you know the Swell Reptile Black Friday deals they were doing? They were doing competitions. And one of the competitions, they never actually drawn a winner. Or it looks like they've never actually drawn a winner. So I'm digging into it to see who the actual winner was and to see if they actually did draw a winner. So I'm digging into that for them at the minute. I'm speaking to their media marketing managers and stuff like that. And they're doing some digging on their part. But yeah, we're going through the process on that. So hopefully we'll see what happens with that one. But here we go. Is she still in the... Is DN Fletcher, is she in the chat right now? If she is, tell her to send me a DM or something on my Facebook page. I'll send her one of the posters I've got.
Thank you, David. David, I'm from Attleborough as well. I was actually brought up on Marston Lane down by George Yates School. I'm 42. My little brother's about 36. David, drop me a Facebook message on Scott's Inverts on my Facebook page, and we'll have a chat because we're more than likely going to know each other, I would have thought. If not, we're going to have friends in common. That's for definite, yeah.
So what we need to do then, right now, we need to get a pen and a piece of paper, everybody who's in this live stream, and we need to do something to make this fun. Let's draw something silly. I don't know what. I'm drunk. Leave me alone. Yeah.
I want to see you and Ellie with Toshes. Draw a little Tosh.
Oh, okay then. Right. Where's my pen?
In honour of the Scott's Invert 2000 subscriber challenge.
Right, here we go. Where's my eraser? There it is. I am about to draw Scott. Scott, you draw me. See what you come up with. That's the wrong ball.
I ain't got a pen.
Come on, this is your permission to do absolutely anything. I've got to clean this whiteboard.
Diane's going to give you a message tomorrow.
Sweet, that'll do me. She's been a long time subscriber of my content, and she's always commenting on all the videos. She's a great subscriber. So if anything, she deserves one of the posters.
Definitely. Send her one. Just send her one of the posters.
That's what I'm going to do. Right, here we go then. So, a blank whiteboard. Let's see what Scott looks like. Right. I'm thinking, Scott. Right.
Richard.
He's got like a little dumpy chin, hasn't he?
Oh, thanks.
Have you got enough paper to fit my nose in?
Oh, have you got a big nose? I didn't know that. I'll have to draw that on. All I've done so far is a receding hairline.
Reggie says, where can I buy one of those posters as I'm making my reptile room soon? And it would be great to get one.
If you're in the UK, go to your local retailer and they can order them direct from Reptile Systems.
Do they sell them on the website?
No, they're not for sale. They're just given away by the retailers. The retailers that support Reptile Systems, they get given them. But if you're in the UK, I've got a couple here that I can sort out. How big's your nose, Scott? Look at the camera. I can't see.
Massive.
There we go. That'll do me.
Mine's like big and fat.
Scott, look at me. Oh, damn. I nearly forgot you had a moustache.
Scott would like to pick your brains on the best place to buy inverts online in the UK. Ordered from a few websites. Always looking for suggestions. Michael, you cannot go wrong with the Spider Shop. Really can't. Also, if you want something spiders, then Venomous Visions is the place where you need to go to. Devil's Rise, he's actually Tara's family, so no, we're not waxing it off, Bernard. Richard, draw two, one with the moustache, one with that. No!
For some reason, Scott, you look angry on my picture. Scott, I'm awfully sorry, but I've gave you a woman's body.
That's all right. I'll give you a kid's one. I made you look a bit like Hitler.
It's okay. You look like Borag. Is it okay that you're not wearing a top in mine?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Dale Strong saw what I've got. So did Adam Holloway. It's amazing. Why has he got a moustache? Because that's a good point actually. Scott would look a lot better without a moustache. So if you know anybody who wants to subscribe, so make them subscribe so that we can get rid of his moustache. Oh.
Right, okay, so I got the moustache because I had a beard and I just thought, well, I'll shave it off, so I did. And then I thought, well, what else can I do? And with all this COVID crap going around and making everybody on the streets feel like real low and miserable, I thought I'd have a moustache, and when I go to work, because I'm a mobile engineer, it would hopefully sort of, you know, make people smile, put a smile on their faces and stuff like that. When people see me driving around, going to and from jobs, it'd also do the same. And it does. That's all I did it for, just to get people to smile in this crisis. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so thank you, Richard, for my poster. We'll message you for a chat tomorrow, says Diane. Hope you're okay, Spider Mum, says Dale. And Russell, hope you feel better soon, Spider Mum. Spider Mum says thank you. Russell Pugh, hope you feel better soon, Spider Mum. I think you have to do a magic spell tomorrow.
Christine.
I'm more concerned about who Ellie was drawing.
Oh, can you see it? No.
Richard, we need 14.
Yeah.
I drew Richard on the bus.
The wheels on the bus go round. Yeah, but mine's Tara's bitch.
She'll
You look like Borak.
We have got. We need
Yeah,
14 more subscribers.
Richard's picture.
And at
I
3
think
o'clock
Ellie won
UK
that one.
time on the live stream on Scott's Invert, we will be shaving the tosh off. But we do need another 14 subscribers
You guys
before that
hear me?
happens. And then obviously we will be also looking at doing a 2,000 subscriber giveaway. As
What
well
are you
as,
planning for the giveaway?
No idea.
Do you
I'm
guys
thinking.
hear me? Hello?
I'm thinking something so we can go worldwide instead of just the UK.
Yeah, that's my problem with giveaways. Is I've tried to do the worldwide and I've sent stuff worldwide and it's just not got there. That's the only problem I've had. I'm trying to think of what to do for my 20,000 subscriber video. Because I've got loads of ideas and stuff, but nothing's actually set in stone. But that's going to happen in a couple of days.
We can do a voucher for your nearest reptile, or well, for your nearest pet shop, because even if it's in the USA and China, I can phone them up and do something over the phone.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I've drank far too many beers. I can count those, so it's not too many.
We need 14 more on Saturday. Moustache is coming off.
14 subscribers. Oh, has he gone? Dark Reptiles. 14 subscribers need to subscribe to Scott's Inverts before he will shave off his moustache.
I don't blame
So if you're watching this and you're not subscribed, make sure you do subscribe. Or if you are subscribed, share it out on your social media. But tell everybody why you want to share it out. Because his wife gets to shave off his moustache. That in itself is amazing. I'm so drunk.
Check this.
Subscribe to Scott's Inverts.
You need to add that to it.
Yeah. Ha! I think now is the right time to start taking some questions from the audience. Have you got a question, no matter how personal it is, no matter how animal related it is or personal life related it is? Have you got some questions? Leave them in the comments section down below. Deanna Fletcher, she subscribed solely to see the moustache go off Scott's Inverts. Thanks ever so much for watching. Please don't see me and think this is what I'm normally like.
Oh my God!
Lizzie
we're at
Mills,
1,000.
you need one.
No, that what it says is 1.99. So we actually need 10.
Oh, 10 subscribers needed. So if you've got any sort of social media following, share it out on social media. Tell them if you want to give the woman a privilege in shaving off her husband's moustache, boom, do it.
Yeah, that Diana Fletcher subscribed just purely to help you out, Richard. I think if she's a #1 fan, you're gonna have to send her one of those posters.
I'm not being funny, but she really is a #1 fan. She subscribes, she comments on all the videos. She's always there in the comment section, no matter what. She's an absolute gem. She really is. So she will be getting one of the, not just one of the posters, but I'll send her off a few Reptile Systems stickers or some of my stickers as well. It's just what you do for your loyal supporters. So if you do become a loyal supporter of Scott's Inverts, not only will you get to see his moustache get shaved off, you'll also get to something like this in the future as well. And plus,
Midwest,
you get to see a woman have great pleasure in shaving off his moustache.
It's going to get shaved. It would be getting shaved off.
So how many subscribers
Saturday.
get it waxed off?
10.
10.
10 to get it shaved off. It'll be getting shaved off on Saturday if we reach 2,000 subscribers within the next hour. So we need another 10.
I want to draw people's attention to Ellie. She fell asleep.
I'm not
Look at that.
Also, if anybody is new to the channel, please make sure you also subscribe to Ellie's Bug Babies. She is almost like the channel sister.
You can always subscribe to me and all.
So what is your absolute favourite pet? Oh, I'd say hands down at the moment it is my Salamander, which is a European firebelly salamander. He lives in here, and it's absolutely beautiful. But there is a video coming out in there of him in the next couple of weeks.
I never would have expected that from an invertebrate channel.
I know, yeah.
God, what is your
I'm
next video that's due out?
I'm in love with salamanders, right? I can only find that one for sale so far. And I really want to get into the salamanders, get them breeding and all the rest of it. So I am on the
Tony
lookout for
Webb.
those.
He normally knows a few.
No, Tony's all said. Well, Donny is hopefully where I'm at.
So you come into
the
Donny
next
with us
video
then?
is definitely the next video is going to be the Agenticulata care video, I think.
Oh, Ellie, what's your next video?
Whatever I post.
Oh, okay. That's
That's why we love Ellie. That's why we absolutely love Ellie.
I think
Did
I
you see
uploaded
her short
mine.
video?
Sorry?
Did you see Ellie's short video? Did you see her short
No.
video
No, what was it?
on the tarantula happy dance?
No.
Mascara.
Okay, excellent.
I'll be
Beautiful,
honest,
beautiful
I'm not
spider.
subscribed, so I'm subscribing directly after this stream.
I thought you was subscribed.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to check when I come off
Just do
this.
me a favour. Next time you want to get drunk, just let me know beforehand so I can hit that block button until you're sober again. No way.
I'm an amazing drunk.
Oh dear.
I think my next video, I've recorded it and uploaded it today. It's about adding stupid little bits into the enclosures that can add enrichment. So, like my raw python, I've added a stupid piece of plastic pipe, and he loves it. So I added a piece of wood into the one of my boa constrictors. I've added what else did I do? I changed my bearded dragons enclosure around and stuff like that. That'll be live tomorrow. I've just got all the thumbnail and stuff to do for that one. It's already uploaded. I've just got to tart it up a little bit. But I'm running out of video ideas.
No, you're
I don't know
not.
what I am. Well, no, I'm not. I've got loads of video ideas, but ones that I can actually do right now. I mean, Deanne Fletcher, if she's still in, here's a little piece for you. That enclosure there, the big recti-breeze, I've started working on that. Granted, I'm in isolation now and I can't leave my house, and I've run out of expanding foam, I've run out of wood, I've run out of silicone. So it's going to be probably a month until that one's actually finished and uploaded.
Richard, have you got any scaleless snakes like the scaleless ball python? Dakota says.
No, none at all. I've got my raw python, which is Charlie, super pastel yellow belly. I've got 2 boa constrictors. I've got a common boa constrictor, Rosie. She's in that enclosure just there. I get her out, but she enjoys the taste of meat far too much for me to get her out on a live stream. And I've got my big popcorn Carl Sunglow boa constrictor, which I've already had him out on this live stream. None of them are scaleless. I don't know how I feel about the scaleless. I mean, it's not really a natural phenomenon. It's more a genetic trait that's bred into the animals. And don't get me wrong, they're fascinating. They're amazing, but it's just not something for me, I don't think. Plus, they hold a really high value. You can buy a scaleless normal bull python, raw python, for like £18,000. It's not for me. Ellie, what's your favourite animal? Besides Pikachu.
I don't know. The
I
quiet.
don't know.
And she froze.
No, she's not froze. She just said, I don't know.
I don't have a rabbit, Dale. I have a
Dale
man.
says it'll be a rabbit.
Oh, everyone's saying a rabbit. I don't think they mean the kind of rabbit that I'm thinking of.
I think Ellie just told him. You got told people.
I don't do
I'm
that.
going to leave you for a couple of minutes with Tara while I go and have a cigarette. Back in a second.
I think she should let you smoke in the house on a live stream.
Nope.
No, not with the kids.
Okay then, Tara, tell me when he's gone.
He's gone.
Right, tell me some secrets about him that could make the viewers subscribe to him. What does he know? What do you know about him that nobody else does? It's okay, you can just tell me. I won't tell anyone, honest.
Really?
You know what? Absolutely nothing, to be honest.
Oh, you can make something up.
That sounds really bad.
Does he like... Oh, I know a good secret about Scott that nobody knows. He doesn't actually like tarantulas.
No,
I don't know if it's true or not, but...
No, you see, before he got centipedes, he was petrified. And you see, if his friends used to send him pictures of the centipedes, I had to delete them before he could pick his phone up again.
There we go. If that wasn't a good enough reason to subscribe to Scott's Inverts, do it now. Am I right in saying, right, here we go, Ellie, you're going to like this one. This is a little fact that I know that not too many people do know. Is there a centipede wild around your house right now?
A centipede.
Around whose house?
Around your house?
Mine? Mine?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I was hoping there was.
No, there was a while ago, and I made him come home from work and pick it up.
Did you find it then?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it was right at my doorstep. I was too scared to go anywhere near it to open my front door. I phoned him and made him come home from work.
I can't believe he let a centipede out. I think he only done that so that he could come home to you.
He didn't even know it was out himself. I spotted it and I absolutely shit myself.
I'm not surprised. I'd shit myself as well. As he told you, those things have got the power to put down elephants.
I had had nightmares about one of them escaping, so I told him to get rid of all the centipedes, and he bought more instead.
That's the Scott we all know and love. That's amazing. So, go on then. What are you dreading to come in this mystery box for his Christmas?
To be honest, it makes no difference to me because the only thing I have anything to do with is the lizards.
Fair enough then. So, what don't you want to come in his mystery box?
It doesn't bother me. What comes makes no difference.
I was hoping to write it down and contact them and say, "Can you send this?"
I'm kind of hoping they do send a jumping spider because I'll claim that. But
right. Oh, damn it, that's the wrong board.
He's back.
I'm back.
Tara!
I'm back from the little boom.
How much of that did you hear, Scott?
Something about a centipede.
Okay, then, okay, Tara, this is direct to Tara. Do you want one?
Yeah.
I'll sort it, don't worry. That's it, enough said.
Okay.
We need 9 subscribers.
Say goodbye to that moustache. I'm going to check my notifications, bear with me. Oh, hello. Sorry, that wasn't the notification I was waiting for. I'm getting a few notifications and comments on that little live stream that I did.
We are literally on 1,991. It does take about
That's the year I was born.
10-15 minutes to come up.
Hold on a second. You were born in 1991?
Yeah. So was Ellie.
I feel so old.
You are.
I just think I feel.
When were you born, Scott?
If you're not sub, there's a problem. Oh, cheers, Adam. Thank you, Adam. 79. How many subs says Adam? 9 more, mate. I need 9 more.
9 more subscribers for the Scott's Inverts channel.
And it's coming off on a live stream at 3 o'clock this Saturday, UK time, on the channel. Can you tell it? I can't believe I agreed to it.
I know you're regretting it now, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Tara looks so happy. Every time I do a live stream like this, I always come up with some stupid ideas and I always write them down on a board. And now I'm just sat there looking at it thinking, what?
It's all right because you see, as he's shaving it off, he'll probably be calling me all the names under the sun.
Kyle says 76 was the best year to be born. Just saying. Us oldies, Kyle, are the best, don't we, mate?
Hey, I'm 87.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Again,
No, I'm not 87. I was born in 1987.
If anybody has just joined the stream and you've come over from Northern Exotics, thank you very much. My channel is all about inverts. We do keep a couple of reptiles, but we mainly cover inverts, amphibians, care, husbandry, unboxing, show videos, all sorts, live food reviews, all sorts of bits and bobs. And again, thank you so much for popping over and subscribing. Also, check out Ellie's Bug Babies channel as well. Make sure you subscribe to her too.
She's the one up there.
We also do short videos as well, and we go live every single Tuesday. We try our hardest to stay on topic of inverts and other animals, but it never goes to plan. You see, the world of Scott's Inverts is a mad one. I've also got a GoFundMe page going. So the GoFundMe page that we've got running, if you donate to GoFundMe, you get to join a Facebook group where you can talk to me direct. You can have a say in what's going to be happening in certain videos coming up. If you want a certain care video, if I've got the tarantula or the invert, we shall certainly do one for you. But that's all connected up to the Scott's Inverts Army Facebook group. But you can only join that if you donate to the GoFundMe. I had to plug that. Please don't feel like
I didn't even know that.
But yeah, I don't like mention it too often because I don't want to come across like, you know. I don't know.
I didn't even know you had that, Scott, to be fair.
Yeah. The GoFundMe page is set up so I can get a 4K camera, and that's it because I've got like a family with 3 kids, so it's hard enough keeping everything we've got going. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah, mate, I feel you're paying massively with that one.
But I do need to take the channel to the next level, so that's the only way I can do it. And people that are kind enough to donate, I need to do something back to those guys as well. That's what that's set up for. But when we get monetized, which we think we need 1,300 hours now of view time, as soon as we get monetized and we can turn into I hate the word business because it doesn't sound like a proper YouTube channel. Do you know what I mean?
No, Scott, you need to kick that to the curb. That mentality that you've got, that you feel like you can't do something that you're passionate about as your full-time job. Be proud of the fact that you're trying to be you're trying to do your hobby as a full-time job. Be proud of that fact, because that's one thing I've had to really work at myself. Be proud about the fact that, I mean, Northern Exotics is trying to be a full-time business. I'm proud of that fact. You should be proud as well, because you put a lot of work and a lot of effort into it. Be proud of the fact that you're doing this to support your family. You're not just doing it to go out and get drunk with the lads and go to spearmint rhinos. You're doing it to support your family. Be proud of that fact. I go off on one.
We have Sam from Bug Rounds in. Hi, Sam. Sam,
Is
we
Sam
are
here?
trying. Well, yeah, they're trying to get me to 2,000 subscribers, Sam. So I'll shave my mustache off on Saturday.
I just want to put a big plug out for Sam if I can. Sam, I knew Sam before I even started YouTube. Sam was the one that taught me. His videos taught me how to care for stick insects mainly, and how to care for them, how to breed them, all that sort of stuff. So Sam from Bug Rounds, massively highly rate him, massively. He is one of the OGs. You can't beat
Sam,
him.
as you see Sam on the videos, on Sam's videos, that is how Sam is in real life. I spoke to him on numerous occasions, at numerous times in the middle of the night and all sorts, and he's such a kind-hearted guy. He is one of the first people that if we are at a show, will come over and say hello to our 11-year-old daughter, Layla, before he'll say hello to us. And to us, that means the world. And he does spend a lot of time with her as well. But yeah, if you're not subscribed to Sam, make sure you do. Because like we all, like me and Richard just said, he's such a nice guy.
I highly rate Sam from Bug Rounds. However, I have never actually met Sam from Bug Rounds. I really want to, and it's been a massive ego for me to actually do that, because I was watching Sam's videos before I was even a YouTuber. It's just, it is one of those people that I want to meet.
Sam is an absolute legend. I can't wait for the day where his channel. I mean, he's just hit 6,000 subscribers, so massive congratulations to you on that, Sam.
Well done, Sam, mate. Well earned, mate. You've put the effort in, you've put the time in. Pat yourself on the back, because I physically can't be there to pat you on the back. Well done, mate.
But when Sam gets to 100,000 and he can pack in work, that will be absolutely such an amazing day. I do not think. I do not think in the invert world YouTubers Sam is recognised enough. There seems to be. I mean, Sam should be up there with the Tarantula Collective, Exotics Lair, and the Dark Den.
I'm not being funny, but Sam is there for me. I would rather watch Sam rather than any others.
The amount of knowledge Sam has, from tarantulas all the way down to isopods, is absolutely unbelievable. He doesn't just research. He doesn't just research like we research. He goes in depth.
Here's a little something for you that I know from inside the trade that nobody else does actually know. If Sam is still watching, the guys at Reptile Systems, and this is like deep into the sort of testing and development stages. The guys at Reptile Systems are developing a stick insect food that's an alternative, a slight alternative to the actual brambles that they eat. Basically something to stop you from going out and collecting brambles and stuff. They watched his videos to learn all his care and all the requirements needed for a stick insect before they actually went out and got the stick insects. So Sam has been a big help to big names, and he's been a big part of the sort of design and technology of the future for stick insect care without him even knowing. This is the first time he would have ever even thought of seeing that sort of stuff.
It should.
Oh yeah, definitely. We need to come up with. If Sam's watching now, we're all planning on meeting at Doncaster at the next available Doncaster show. We're all going to be up there the night before. We're going to get the hotel. Sam has got to come. Even if I personally have to go down to Plymouth to pick him up and bring him up to Doncaster. Sam, you're coming to Doncaster with us, mate. And what's his girlfriend's channel called?
No, everybody thinks that. Kelly's not his girlfriend. They're just very close friends.
Oh, fair enough. Then. Well,
It's Critters and Creations.
That's it, Critters and Creations. Again, another top channel. We're coming down to pick you up, to bring you up to Doncaster, whether you like it or not, Sam.
If you see them both at a show, they do not shun you. They really don't shun you, and they're not fake. Sam is literally just Sam. A lot of the other ones, you can tell there's a bit of an act being put on, but with Sam, never, ever. when we met
That's
Dark
it.
Den, it was a bit like automated almost. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
With the Dark
Yeah.
Den, with Sam, never.
But in all fairness, though, you've got to look at Dark Den and think, well, has the act actually given him subscribers? Has it put him into a position where he can take his hobby full time? Which he has done. I can't believe we've been on a stream.
So big news is, Sam, if you're watching, if you're still around, Sam, what's happening is Richard asked me how many subscribers I had. I think I had 1,967 or 68, sorry. And he said, what would it take for me to get my moustache shaved off? Because Tara absolutely hates it. And I said, if I get 2,000 subscribers by midnight tonight, I will shave my tosh off on my birthday live stream on Saturday at 3 p.m. And we're currently now on 1,995.
Oh!
We need 5 more. You're not going to do it. I don't think you're going to do
5 more
it.
subscribers and that moustache is gone.
Kyle says, why does she hate it? It's just not one of those things that she likes. She likes me to have a little bit of stubble and a mohawk, and that's it. So,
Sam, let us know in the comment section down below whether you want to join this stream with us or not, because there is a possibility you can actually join this stream with us. Just contact Scott on one of his social medias. You know how to do it. You know yourself. And we'll send you the link and we'll get you on this stream with us. Either you or Kelly, we're happy either way.
Sam's been on a couple of mine.
I know he has,
He
yeah.
started off in the comments and then comes off. He's such a lovely guy.
He's such a genuine person, isn't he, Sam? I highly rate Sam.
Do you know when you meet somebody and you get a bit like you don't know what to say?
Yeah.
Because you're watching on YouTube or whatever. You're not like that when you meet Sam. You ain't.
See, now, I've never met Sam, I don't think. I've never been in that position where I have met Sam. It's my goal for 2021 is to actually meet some of the people that I look up to. Because, I mean, I look up to Sam. Massively look up to him. His knowledge on stick insects is just mind-blowing. Ellie looks bored.
Ellie's got a headache.
Oh,
She's got a headache.
She's got a headache.
Oh, have a beer. Do you want one of mine?
Bug Grounds, if you're still on when everyone's in bed, I can join. Otherwise, I can't because my internet only works in a few rooms. I need to try that to shave Jason's beard off. I don't think Jason will shave his beard off for love and money.
Who's Jason?
If you're wondering who Jason is, Jason's Spider-Man. It's Spider-Man's husband.
I got my first 2 subscribers.
He's top guy, top guy.
Oh,
got his weapons license over in America. And Tara's army now has 2 subscribers.
My first 2, and one of them's Ellie.
Adam, we're on 1,995.
Have you subscribed to me?
I don't know.
No, you haven't, because that's Ellie and Bernard.
No. Can't see you.
oh crap. Ow, shit. I fell over.
Louis, yes, mate, I did get the frog back. Very happy. They were chirping at each other early, as it goes, calling at each other. So I think I might have to supply them with a pond and run them through a wet season and see if we can't get them breeding.
Normally with frogs, what you got to do is give them like a rain chamber. What frogs are they? What species?
They're undefined. They're leopard. They're a leopard frog. Yeah, from Northern America.
Where are they from?
North America.
Oh, so the cooler temperature frogs, are they?
Yeah, room temperature completely. The reason they're unidentified is because we can't find anybody that can identify them for us. They were sold to us at a pet shop, Shirley's Aquatics in Solly Hall, as being unknown species of leopard frog. But there's a lot of crossbreeding in the wild with leopard frogs, so the species do intermingle quite a lot. See, so we need to find somebody that's literally a frog expert, but they're not a tree frog, they're not an azure or anything like that. They're literally just a run-of-the-mill common frog from North America, which is the frogs that I like. I like common frogs and common toads, true toads and true frogs.
Normally in places like that, it's the rainy season, but I'm thinking North America. Oh God, I've got the hiccups. North American frogs, I would imagine they get like a snow season or a misting season. So it might be worth looking into rain chambers. Oh God, I've got the hiccups.
Oh, James has just joined us from that pet page. Hi, James. Hi, Bob. Hi, Kyle.
Bob Healy. Hiya, Bob. How's it going?
Subscribe and watch. Kyle
Bob Healy.
and his book babies, as well as obviously Richard's Northern Exotics and Spider Mom. And that pet page is in the chat, so make sure you subscribe to him. In fact, we haven't done it tonight, which is we have, but it was a few hours ago. So if any of you in the chat have a YouTube channel, then please just type me in the comments, and we shall subscribe to each other. The Invert Kingdom is in here as well. Hi, Sidex, you all right, mate? The Invert Kingdom also has. Yeah, the Invert Kingdom also has a YouTube channel, so make sure you subscribe to him, because he is coming back.
People I watch in the invert industry, and Sidex is one of them.
Is one of them. Yeah, we've met him as well. Again, Sidex, when you meet him in real life, as you see him in the videos, that's Sidex.
I'm really keen to watch. Oh God, I apologise. I'm extremely drunk and I've got drunken hiccups. I'm really keen to watch his big Mbalfori communal. He's got, what is it, 104 Mbalforis in one communal. Mate, that is amazing. I can't wait to start an Mbalfori communal in mine, and he's the one I'm following.
I think 104 has got to be the biggest in Europe. I haven't heard or seen any other bigger Balfouri communals.
It's amazing, isn't it? I think I saw something where the mother had passed away or something. I don't 100% know. But he has got an amazing content. He was one of the first invertebrate YouTubers that I started watching. It was Sam was the first one. Then it was him. Amazing content. Amazing content. Definitely worth a watch.
Have you seen his the Invert Kingdoms UK? Have you seen his tarantula enclosure builds?
Which one?
All of them.
I've seen the odd one or two of them. Yeah, I don't tend to watch too much invertebrate YouTube stuff. I watch a lot of your stuff, and I watch the occasional bit from him. I watch the occasional bit from Dark Den. That's about it. That's only because I don't really get too much time.
There's a 204 Balfouri communal out there, says that pet page. That's a bit OTT. That's a bit OTT, man.
Just a bit, yeah. Invert Kingdom UK. Do you think Francis from the Invert Kingdom would actually like to join this live stream? If you fancy joining the live stream, just send Scott a little PM or DM or whatever you call it these days, and he'll send you the link over, and you can join this live stream. It'd be nice to have you on here, mate. Oh God, I've got the proper hiccups. It's not even funny, mate. I've been through 7 Budweiser, and I'm on my 2nd Strongbow. I've had too much.
I'm glad Sidex is
DBCD Exotics. We have got to give him a shout out. He is absolutely amazing.
Yes, mate. Yes,
DBCD Exotics. Again, if you want to jump on this stream with us, jump on to Scott's Inverts, his social media, and he'll send you a link, and you can join this live stream, mate. It's amazing. DBCD Exotics has got some amazing reptile species, and I kid you not, some mind-blowing species. He's doing a massive crested gecko breeding project at the moment with Dalmatians. Oh my God, it is mind-blowing. I watch all of his content. He's actually featured on a couple of my videos as well in the past. He's got over 100 reptiles. Can you put your head around that? Over 100. Oh God, I've got such bad hiccups. He's got over 100 reptiles. That's mind-blowing. Absolute mind-blowing. I couldn't even... Oh, Gary Bale as well. He's in
Gary
here.
Bale just subscribed to that page, and he's also just subscribed to Invert Kingdom UK. Gary, thank you so much for spreading that love out there. Really appreciate it.
Here's a little one about Gary Bale. He's local to me. He only lives round the corner. Not so much round the corner, about a mile and a half away. I've dropped a few of those reptile systems sachets. Do you know the calcium powders and stuff like that? I've dropped a few of them off to him round the corner. He goes to my local reptile shop that I work at every now and then. But God, I've got really bad hiccups. I need to stay off the cider. Yeah. See now, Michael Al's got the place to be. The DBC DL Discord, best place to be. God, we've got some really big names in this live stream. You know, we've got Sidex, we've got DBCD.
I was just thinking that.
God, we've got some big names here, man. Big.
Gary Bailey is now just subscribe to DBCB.
Yeah, that's Dakota. I kid you not, for reptile information, he is the place to be. The collection that he's got is unbelievable. The thing with him, he's like a breeding business on his own. He breeds a lot of crested geckos, tokay geckos. Tokay geckos being his pinnacle sort of thing. Some of the information he passes forward is absolutely amazing. He's just invested in some new lighting for his YouTube sort of side of the business. God, my hiccups are killing me. He's got another friend as well called Professor Herb. He's got a really good channel as well. If you like your Aki monitors, Professor Herb's the place to be. I can't even talk.
Sidex says the Invert Kingdom UK, I should say, because I want to get his channel out there. Just started my channel membership up again, showing behind the scenes of my return. Hoping to be back with full-time content soon. Awesome, mate. Awesome. Sidex was one of the first channels that started watching alongside Bug Rounds and the Dark Den a few years ago, actually. And yeah, he had a little break and he's come back full force now. So that the behind the scenes, I've seen a little picture on his community page of him building up his racking. So that looks like it's going to be absolute epic invert room he's going to be getting on there.
Oh, that'll be interesting. I like the thing I like with Francis and the Invert Kingdom UK is he's got a few reptiles as well, and he does drop a few of his reptiles here, there, and everywhere. I mean, he just dropped, or last time I saw was he dropped a blue tongue skink, amazing creature. The one in the comments at the moment is the DBCD. Oh God, we've got Barb Healy as well. She's in the comments. She's one of my faithful subscribers. I highly rate all of my faithful subscribers, and that's one of them, definitely.
So we still need, for the moustache to go on Saturday, we need 5 more subscribers, and the tosh will be getting shaved off.
So
and
that
you've got 20 minutes.
5 subscribers needed on the Scott's Inverts YouTube channel for his wife to shave his moustache off. I do apologise if I am hiccuping a lot. I've had an awful lot to drink tonight. But 5 more subscribers makes it so his wife actually shaves his moustache off on Saturday. It's definitely worth seeing. Scott's Inverts. Actually, I'll pass you over to Scott here. Scott, tell everybody what your channel is actually about.
We do a lot of tarantula and other invert care videos. We do unboxing videos and reviews. We review live foods. We also do a few short videos. And then, of course, every Tuesday we run the Madness and Chaos, which is Scott's Inverts live streams, where we try our hardest. I honestly do promise we do try our hardest to stay on the topic of animals. But 9 times out of 10, it just goes off here, there, and everywhere. Occasionally, we also do a live on a Friday. So yeah, thank you so much for coming across from Northern Exotics channel. Even though if we get to the 2,000 mark in the next 20 minutes, it does mean I'll be shaving my tosh off on Saturday. Not happy, not happy, but happy at the same time.
This was one of those sort of things where it wasn't really planned. It wasn't going to happen. I just so happened to ask him, how many subscribers does it take for you to shave your moustache off? His wife was extremely keen. You can see her sat there now. Tara, drop everyone away.
She just wants it gone.
And she is going to be the one on Saturday that shaves his moustache off. We just need 5 more subscribers. So if you've got any social media following at all, even if you're just a normal bog standard person, drop it out on your social media. Share the link. If we can get 5 more subscribers on Saturday, she is going to shave his moustache off. I'm in self-isolation right now because of COVID-19. I have coronavirus, believe it or not. And I will be here on Saturday to watch him get his moustache shaved off. Please, if you are here, help him shave his moustache off by subscribing to Scott's Inverts. 5 more subscribers in the next 20 minutes to help him shave it off.
The 3 p.m. Saturday afternoon. DBCB Exotics has just subscribed to the channel.
He is an amazing person. I kid you not. If anybody is here, go over and subscribe to his content because the knowledge he gives. Put it this way. A lot of people have asked me how I learned all my knowledge on my white tree frogs. It was his channel that did it. If you go back and look on the comments on his white tree frog care video, you'll see my comment just there nicely saying, I wonder why I'm watching this one of these videos. It was because I've got my baby white tree frogs. It's because of him I learned that they actually really do need UVB lighting. DBCD Exotics, definitely one you want to follow. 100%. There you go, Adam Holloway. He's already subscribed to DBCD. We've got the Invert Kingdom UK. He loves his white tree frogs. Who doesn't love a white tree frogs? I mean, my little white tree frogs, they're only this little big. They're only babies. They're so cute. I can't wait for them to get to sort of this sort of size, and I've got this big elaborate enclosure for them. However, I've got 2 at the moment. I am thinking a few more. Imagine that, me making a nice big rain chamber to breed them. Oh, they came from a Cheshire Reptile Rescue, and they can get more as well. Shall I do it? Shall I do it? Oh, I don't know. Either way, check out this big enclosure I'm building right here. Oh, just there. I can't even point properly on that drunk. Oh, looks like Scott's looking at something really fascinating. What are you looking at, Scott?
I was just seeing if I could check out on the Invert Kingdoms UK the video that you need to watch for the Balfour. I'm just going to copy the link now and put it in the chat.
It's I only see posts of his Balfour enclosure because he's got a communal Balfour enclosure and Balfour, and it's 100. Now, Francis, awesome. Add into the chat, is it 104 Balfour enclosures? And how did you count them? That's the big one that I want to see right now.
16 minutes.
Night, Ellie. 16 minutes to subscriber count.
I can't check it. Night, Ellie. I'll get you in the morning.
Love you.
Oh, we need 3.
Oh, it's just me and you now, Scott. So, DBCD Exotics, you're obviously still in the comments. Do you want to join this live stream? I'd love to have you in this live stream with us so that everyone can see what you're actually like. Your personality comes across great on camera, both on your content and my content. Granted, at the minute I'm drunk, so I'm a little bit different on this channel. If you fancy coming onto this live stream with us, just contact Scott's Inverts either on Facebook or any other social media platform. He'll send you the link and you can jump on this live stream with us. Same for you as well, Sam, off Bug Realms and Inverts UK. Francis, if you want to jump on, we'd love to have one of you guys on here as well. Just drop him a message. He'll send you the link over and you can jump on with us. We've already been live for nearly 4 hours and I'm extremely drunk, so we could do with the extra help. Scott, you're a bad influence. I've drank far too much.
He needs 3 more subscribers.
3 more subscribers. Oh, if anybody is in here that doesn't have any social media platform at all, please advertise and get us out there so that we can get him 3 more subscribers so that Tara, his wife, can shave off his mustache. Please. We need it. We need if you don't need it, we
got
need
15
it.
minutes left.
Yeah, but in all fairness, 20 minutes.
DBCD Exotics. I can't send him a link on Insta.
Facebook. He's on Facebook. I know that much. Trust me though, Dakota is definitely a person to have on a live stream. He knows how to spark it up. He's amazing. I've got no ass. Yeah. Just to think, I come onto this live stream thinking it'll only take an hour, and we're now nearly 4 hours into it. I love it. It's amazing. If you send me the link directly, I've got him on direct Facebook, so I'll send it over to him.
I've just sent it to his page.
Yeah, send me the link. Is it the same link you sent to me?
Yeah.
I'll send it over. I'll copy it and send it over to him.
So I'm not looking at the camera. It does say 2,000 now, but I do actually need another 3.
Yeah, it's all good.
When you get to 909, when you get to 97, it rounds it up. So we do actually need another 3. Oh, Invert Kingdom lost the adult female from that communal after a recent molt. Oh, mate.
I'll be there in a second. I'm just sending it over to Dakota. No. I'm sending it to the wrong person. Huh.
Gary, I know it does say 2,000 as the count, but it rounds it up, so we still need 3 more subscribers to actually physically hit the 2,000. Because as soon as you hit 97, it says 2,000.
Dale.
Look, I'll prove it. Look. What's that say?
2K.
1,997. So you have got 11 minutes. YouTube wants it. It says Adam. I don't want to shave my tosh off. I like my toshy tosh.
It won't be you shaving it off. It'll be me.
So we need 3 more, and then it will be coming off on a live stream on Saturday. And that'll be the end of the tosh. And we'll also try and get the mohawk shaved for them as well. I'll bit to 212. Do you have a cousin called Bernard?
Yeah.
You obviously know Tara has a cousin called Bernard. Dan, why don't you just tell us who you are? Kyle, Large B, Balgori, Volany is on my list. Won't get until I have it already though. Been wanting one since Dark Den's video and Tarantula Collectives. Yes. No more Thash. No, but we still need 3 more subscribers, and then the moustache will be coming off on Saturday. So until that point, it stays. And you've only got 11 more minutes to get us up there to 2,000 subscribers.
I think it might be 2 now because that new one that just asked about Bernard's and he just subscribed.
Oh my God.
We've even got my family on the case.
Drunk typing. I'm Bernard's friend, Oliver. Hi, Oliver. What is going on with Richard from Northern Exotics?
He's a bit wonky.
The thing is, this is Sidex from the Invert Kingdom again. The thing is, last time I did maintenance on the communal, we found tiny slings barely past eggs with legs. So there is suspicion she laid a sack in the communal before, but can't prove it, so can't count. Oh, mate. So there could be, well, a lot more than 104.
There he
Or
is.
103,
Oh,
sorry.
good luck. I hope there is. That'll be amazing if there is.
Yeah, fingers crossed, dude. Fingers crossed.
Remember me when you get a few. If you want to catch a few of them into a little cup for me, I won't say no.
Yeah. I was just about to say the same thing. I know somebody in Coventry that has a mature male and is looking for somebody with an adult female. He's a lovely, lovely guy. We are now on.
Come on, change.
We are still on 97, so we still need 3 more subscribers, and there is only 9
3
minutes
more
left.
subscribers, guys. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Between us all, we're a great community. We can do it. Come on, as side dates, sharing it out. Oh,
I don't think it's going to happen.
It's got to happen.
I've sent it over to Dakota. We'll see what he says. Yeah, I've sent the link over to Dakota, both on his page and personally. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I am definitely thinking of a M. Balfouri communal for myself. A proper, nice, big one. And I've got the enclosure to do it. That's the scary thing about it. I have got an enclosure that could do it.
Yeah. If you want Balfouri care, speak to Sidex. Definitely.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's definitely the one to go to.
He was into Balfouri before the whole Balfouri
craze.
Boom, if you will. Yeah, before the Balfouri craze started, he was well into it.
But do you remember do you remember Lee? He uploaded a video, Blue Tarantulas, and that was the video that kicked the boom off in the UK. He done nearly 1 million views on that one video, just on the Blue Tarantulas feed, and I was blown away by that video. But I would love to have a nice big communal.
It does say on my channel 2,000, but on YouTube it rounds it up. So if you've got 1,997, it will round it up to 2,000. So I actually do need 3 more subscribers. The Invert Kingdom says 3 more. The Invert Kingdom UK says she was paired outside the communal before she went in, so it's possible. I now need a new adult female as he's got a mature male. So if any guys on here have an adult female M. Balfouri and you'd like to go 50-50 or you want to sell it to Sidex, please get in contact with the Invert Kingdom UK. He's on Instagram. He's also on Facebook. So drop him a message. Or if you see one for sale for somewhere, send him over the link.
If I want to put this out there, if Sidex can't physically afford the male, I'm more than happy to go 50-50 with the male for him. I want to see that in communal get booming, nice and big.
He's got a mature male. Sidex has got a mature male. He's looking for an adult female, and there's not many at all out there. Well, most of them are out there, obviously owned and not for sale. So the more people that can do it like that, the better. Adam subbed on 4 accounts.
Oh, well done. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, mate.
You've got 6 minutes. It's not going to happen.
Oh, it will.
Sidex, we're begging you. Can you come on this live stream with us? Come on. You know you want to, my friend. All it takes is for Scott to send you a link, and that's it.
Companies are struggling for stock now, Sidex says. Yeah. Hopefully all this new stuff will sort itself out by the end
But
of
does
March,
this-
as promised by the government, and we should be a bit more. Tarantula market should open up.
But we have to ask ourselves: has the sales dried up because of wild caught imports, and are the only tarantulas that are available, are they all captive bred, which is good? I mean, I'm you know me, I'm all for captive bred animals. Is it good that we can't get imports anymore?
This is why it depends. I like I said, I don't want to get into a naming shaming of any companies, but not all the companies out there are as legit. There is one that's been all over the Facebook news for smuggling, and you all know who it is. I don't want to go into that. So
Yeah, we're not going to
probably
go
one
into that sort of thing.
The best people to talk to is Lee Arden over at the Spider Shop, because if he hasn't got it, he might know somebody that does, and he does not deal with anybody dodgy, so he'll be able to put you in contact with somebody. Failing that, you've still got things like Pre-Loved, Gumtree.
What's the mystery box? What's the mystery box you've got coming for your birthday off Lee? Is it from the Spider Shop? Sorry, I mean, have you got a set price on it?
Yeah, the enemy's bought the £60 mystery box. That's coming this week. That will be for my birthday. So really, really looking forward to that. That's from the Spy Shop. Can't wait for that. I mean, I get one nearly every month because I'm just addicted to them. I absolutely love them. But as far as mystery boxes go, a mystery box isn't really for a beginner, unless, again, that's one of the things I like about the Spy Shop. If you message them, they will accommodate you.
Yeah. What's their Facebook group to message them on?
The Spider Shop.
Is it just called the Spider Shop?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You realise I'm going to message them now.
The last Spider Shop delivery we had last month didn't actually come through Royal Mail as well, because Royal Mail are being a bit up in the air with the whole COVID stuff.
Yeah.
I can't remember who it came with, but it was all perfect. Everything was perfect. DPD.
I tell you what, don't talk to me about postage at the minute. I've got this massive, absolutely huge canvas coming from China at the minute, and it's coming to the UK. Got into customs in the UK at the 16th of January. It's still in customs now. You should have been here 2 weeks ago.
Can I just stop you there? Go on. The time is 23:57, 3 minutes to midnight, and we've gone up to.
I can't see it.
It's a coming off.
Yes. Is it coming off?
It's coming off.
So on Saturday afternoon,
Scott, but I've got a can of Strongbow here. I'm opening it for you. Let me be the first to congratulate you on 2,000 subscribers. Congratulations, mate. It's well earned. Tara, make it hurt. Rip that thing off his face.
Thank you, everybody that's put the effort in tonight. That's over 40 subscribers in an hour. Richard,
I have properly made up for you, mate. Well done. That's well earned.
I'm chuffed that we're over 2,000, but then I've got to get rid of the Tosh, which I'm just why did it agree to that?
But you're gonna make your missus happy.
Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true. Very true. Thank you to everybody in the chat that's saying congratulations. When I started, I never ever thought I'd hit 100 subscribers. Let alone 2,000.
Adam Holloway, mate, thanks ever so much for your help here, mate. See you tomorrow, mate. It's much appreciated. Scott, well done, mate. Well done.
That is incredible.
How does it feel? You've just hit 2,000 subscribers.
Unreal.
It's a coming off.
Unreal.
It's not even the fact that, wow, your crappy tash is going to come off your face now, but 2,000 subscribers. This is now going to start becoming a business for you. How does that feel? You could potentially make a living off YouTube doing the job that you absolutely love.
I've still got a lot of hours to make up, and then before it all starts, but that would be absolutely incredible. Oh, mate, yeah, the Invert Kingdom's laughing his head off because the tosh is coming off.
It's coming up.
Dude, yeah, if it, see, I overtook the Invertebrarian and Tyrell Tower. That actually upset me because I think Adam's an absolute star, and it did.
Oh God, I saw him at the Northern Show 2 years ago. He's a nice lad as well, isn't he?
He's a lovely guy, lovely guy. But yeah, Sidex. I mean, let's have it. I mean, last year I made a lot of stupid mistakes. My head wasn't in the right space, so to sort of get up to 2,000 today is absolutely amazing.
What we need to think about, that's very, very serious, is the one song. It's coming off. It's coming off. It's coming. That tash is coming off. It's coming off. So what time Saturday should we all tune in?
Oh, thank you, Sidex. That means a lot, mate. I'm hoping coming back I can continue to grow. Sidex, your channel absolutely explode. I've always been a fan of Sidex and the Invert Kingdom.
So
he knows it for a long time.
Yeah. He's one of the one. Yeah.
So, yeah, he will carry on growing. He is one of those that deserves to have thousands upon thousands upon thousands of subscribers.
Gaming said
hail to that.
He's got a few devices that he leaves playing all night.
Steptoe Gaming, that will be absolutely unbelievably crazy. What is a 2,000k video? Says Diana Dave. It's going to be on Saturday.
Now.
It's going to be the live stream. It's going to be the shaving of the tosh. Next week, give me about a week to try and get my head round what we can do as a subscriber 2k giveaway.
I think we should do a Q&A as part of the live stream. So if anybody does have any questions for Scott's Inverts right now, whether it be for Scott's Inverts, myself, Northern Exotics, or Tara, leave it in the comment section down below, and I'm sure they're going to write it down and we can answer them, because I'm going to be on this live stream as well. I want to see this happen. I am going to be there.
If there's anything that you want to ask, nothing's going to be taboo. Ask absolutely anything and everything. But once this live stream's finished, then go back to the live stream and write it in the comments, the question. Because if you write it in there now, we will absolutely lose it in the comments. Sidex, the Invert Kingdom says, thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate it. No worries, mate. No worries. Get us up on Facebook, Sidex, man.
Sidex was one of the very first invertebrate YouTubers that I ever started to watch. How mad's that? Definitely one of the better ones. Same as Sam from Bug Realms as well. He was one of the first ones I started to watch.
Adam Holloway wants to know, Richard, a blue tongue skink or a Euromastix?
Oh, that's it. Depends what you want out of the animal. That's what I say with everybody. If you want to breed the animal, don't go for either of them. They're both absolute arses. But blue tongue skink is one of those ones you can get out when you've got your family round and go, look at this, it's got a blue tongue and it's fascinating. Euromastics, you can't really get that out of the enclosure because they require so much heat. And a Euromastics is very, very temperamental on moisture and humidity. So you physically can't
just
have
say as well, the Invert Kingdom on Friday. The Invert Kingdom on Friday is doing it.
He's doing a what?
Lincoln Alvarado wants a shout out. So hi, dude. Sorry, it says the Invert Kingdom UK is doing a live stream this Friday at 8 p.m. All is welcome if you fancy joining him. Also,
Francis,
Lincoln Alvarado would like a shout out.
Francis, if you're watching this and you can hear me, send me a PM on the details for your Friday live stream. If you want me to be a part of that live stream, I will be sober because I've run out of beer. But if you want me to be a part of it, just hit me up. If you want Scott to be a part of it, hit me up. If you're doing it on StreamYard, just let us know, and we're always happy to join it. And we're going to be in the comment section down below, partly because I'm self-isolating at the minute and I'm bored. Dale Strong actually sent me a message, which I've not actually looked at yet. Blue-tongued skinks are incredible animals. They really are. And Francis, the Invert Kingdom UK, has got one. He calls it a pet dog. I like the Euromastics, but he likes the blue-tongued skinks. They're both fascinating creatures. Oh, I'll be back in a second, Scott.
No worries. So if anybody else would like their Facebook page, Instagram page, YouTube channel, give it a quick shout out. Let me know down in the comments and we'll give you a shout out and let people know what you guys are up to. If you have a YouTube channel, make sure you comment me, and anybody and everybody that sees that word me, please make sure you're subscribed up to each other's as well. Share the Scots Inverts Army love around. That would be absolutely amazing. And again, remember this Friday at 8 p.m. the Invert Kingdom UK is going live, so we shall all pop over and watch him and have a laugh in the comments as well as. So,
Scott,
I want to know whether Francis is going to be uploading about, or on his live stream, is he going to be showing this big Emporium enclosure? Because I really, really want to see that.
that would be cool, wouldn't it? A separate camera, boom. Also, we've got the Scots Inverts Army, as you lot know. We've also got Tara's Army on Facebook now, which is Tara's Army. On that Facebook group, there's all sorts of bits and bobs, mainly for the ladies. So if you want to support Tara, pop over there as well. Steptoe Gaming, shout out for my gaming channel. After 100 subs, I'll be doing a giveaway. So if you're into the computer gaming, if that's something that floats your boat and you want to see more of it, make sure you are subscribed to Steptoe Gaming. Go and watch that geezer. I certainly will be over the weekend as my Xbox is broken and I fancy watching a little bit on YouTube. So we'll see what he's up to as well.
Okay, then. I've just found out by looking at the actual comments that I can't read comments at the moment. Oh. Is Sidex going to be uploading about his big M-Balfour? Because I really want to see that.
There's going to be no more. Hello, Bubba. You want to say hello? We've got a monster coming.
I've just subscribed up to Steptoe Gaming.
I think that's one of Bernard's friends.
I'm too passed out to even think of that crap.
Right, I'm going to leave you with Tara and our little... Oh, hold on. On Friday, Sidex will be unpacking. We'll be packing up all his inverts, ready to move house on Saturday, and looking back at my favourite moments from the time in this current invert room too. That should be a pretty cool live stream, actually. To be fair,
See, now this is where it sucks being in isolation, because I would love to go down there to help him move house, just to help him move everything, but I just can't leave my house at the minute.
I'm going to go and have a cigarette. So I'm going to leave you guys with Tara and Noah, our smiling little dude. But I should be back in a couple of minutes, and then give it another 20 minutes. We'll be wrapping up the live stream because, as you guys know, I have got to get up pretty early in the morning for work. Unfortunately,
I haven't
got bastard, but I've got to pay the bills somehow, I suppose. This live stream has had over 200 views as well.
Oh, look at him. He's amazing.
You're not having the wires. Let's say hello. Look. Hi.
Hey, you little lad. Hiya. So, has he gone, has he? Is he out of the way?
Yeah.
Cool. So, I'm planning on contacting this Lee fella basically after this stream. And I'm going to say I'm going to drop another 20 quid on top of that mystery box. And that's to add a couple of those jumping spiders into your little mix sort of thing. But without him knowing, obviously.
Okay.
I didn't realise it was his birthday. I feel dead bad that I've missed it.
You haven't. It's not his birthday till Saturday.
Yeah, but that's a long way away from me. I'll probably forget by then. Has he got all of the equipment needed to care for the jumping spiders?
The jumping spiders, I look after because I love them.
There you go then. So if I can send down a few jumping spiders at the same time as his order arrives, that's all good with you, is it?
Yeah.
Perfect. That'll do.
I love them. I think they walk like little tanks, and I just love watching them.
They're amazing, aren't they? They're proper little fascinating creatures. I think they're dead cute, but I could never look after them. They're too small for me. I'd smash them or watch them.
And it was an adult female, and it was green, and my favourite colour is green.
Oh, there you go
I
then.
think it was about 2 or 3 weeks ago she died.
Oh no!
So I was absolutely every time one of the jumping spiders die, even though I don't like spiders, I cry.
Really? How much are jumping spiders these days?
I don't know.
No, I don't know either. I've never really looked into them. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll speak to Lee Arden and see what he says. I've got it written down on my board up there, so I'm gonna remember.
You know when you get the UK jumping spiders, and people say if you try and keep them, they don't survive.
Yeah.
Well, I caught a few in my front garden, and they survived for almost 4 months.
Oh God, that's good then.
Yeah.
Is there anything else he wants for his birthday that he hasn't been got yet? Anything that I could get him?
Not that I'm aware of.
I'll just speak to Lee Arden and see what else he can add into the box and see what happens that way. Either way, he's got 2,000 subscribers now. That's massive.
He's actually got 1 second. See if it holds up. 2005.
2005 subscribers. Jesus Christ. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Get him a drum set, Steptoe says. Do you think the kids will like him if he got a drum set?
We've got one. I bought one for the 2-year-old for Christmas.
Scott's going to be sat there playing on it.
I'll tell you what, it's still in the box. I haven't even opened it.
Oh, that's not good. You've got to open it. You've got to let him play with it.
Well, because he's literally just started nursery, he's not really got time.
My little lad's the same. I keep buying him stuff and he just takes ages until he gets around to actually playing with it.
He'd rather play with the box.
Yeah, my lad's the same. I got him a massive box, just a general cardboard box. He literally made a den out of it, stuck it on top of the bed, and he slept in it that night. He loved it.
Well,
he made
I
a
got
den.
a printer today for all my coursework for my course, and both boys were sat in the box for about half an hour sharing a packet of Quavers.
Oh, that's a bit. Oh, I want Quavers now.
He's like, all right,
oh, he's back.
Where
We've got to stop talking about him.
What have we done now?
Well, you've not done anything, mate. We weren't talking about you, honest.
Well, it's gone up to 2007 now.
2007 subscribers. You know what that means, don't you? Your moustache is going. Your moustache is going.
The Toxic There will be no more. That's what you should call the video. The Tosha Twizzler shall be no more.
So now we need to start planning this Saturday live stream then, because obviously I'm going to be on this live stream with you. That Tash is going, and your missus is going to be taking that off for you. That's the highlight of the whole thing. Plus, are you going to be doing the unboxing on that live stream, or are you going to do a separate video for it?
Separate video for that.
Good lad.
That'll probably be released on Friday, day before, I think.
Yeah.
We've got the other video, the care video, in the making this week as well, which will be released for the weekend.
What?
Yeah.
Care video for what?
Genticulata. Got to try and say that.
Yeah, you got to learn how to say that before you actually do it.
Yeah, it's a subscriber request actually. Louis B asked if I could do one, so I said yeah. One of the geckos is out and about. But yeah.
Oh, we've got a fair few comments coming up on this live stream.
Scott.
What if we get to 2021 subs, then wax it? I'm not gonna wax Matosh. Not gonna happen.
Scott.
But
if you get
you're gonna let the enemy do it though, aren't you? She's gonna shave it for you.
Yeah.
Scott, look at that.
Definitely. Steptoe Gaming. I have morning geckos, 3 of them, a leopard gecko, and a gargoyle gecko. I have a chameleon coming in March. So excited.
Oh, you should be excited. They're absolutely amazing. What species of chameleon is it that you're actually getting? I love morning geckos. They're my massive favourite. They are. What have you had any eggs from them yet?
Tara wants morning geckos.
Sidex, his favourite species is gargoyle geckos. They're absolutely amazing. They are.
I want morning geckos. They just look so cute.
They really are. Oh, they're absolutely amazing.
The thing that fascinates me about the morning geckos is they can populate an area rapidly because they don't need a male, do they, Richard?
That's it. They're called parthenogenesis. That's the genetic trait they're called. And the females produce exact clones of the mother. That's basically what it is. However, in my experience, you need 3 of them. They still do their courting rituals between themselves, and that's what populates them. That's what ovulates them into producing eggs. The eggs that they produce are always fertile, and they produce exact clones of the female. It's absolutely mind-bogglingly fascinating. However, I've got, let's see if I can find it right now. This enclosure just here behind me, just there, it's a 60 tall Exoterra. There's actually 10 in there now. I think there's 12 to be fair, because I do see babies popping up all the time. And they're still not really finding each other to be able to produce these courting rituals. If you've got like an Exoterra Nano, they do, and you've got 3 in that enclosure, they will start producing loads of eggs. And every single time one of the morning geckos produces eggs, they produce 2 eggs each, and that's 1 for each ovary. They do produce exact clones of the female, which is absolutely fascinating. And it really is fascinating that they do that. However, if there is an environmental change that will devastate the morning gecko, it will devastate all the morning geckos because they're all exactly the same as the mother. It's just fascinating to see and understand.
Like disease or infection would absolutely rip through a colony, wouldn't it?
It will rip through them. If you've got any sort of environmental change that's going to be devastating to one morning gecko, it's going to be devastating to them all. And that's why they're so endangered in the wild, because they are devastated in the wild. But in captivity, we can keep them in the most optimal conditions possible. And that's why I do have this big bioactive enclosure just here, because it does just that. I've got 10 or 12 in that enclosure now. I've got 3 babies up there now. So what I'm going to say right now is Sidex, Francis, if you're in the market for morning geckos, hit me up. I can sort it out for you because I've got 3 babies right now. I'll go and grab them actually while I'm here.
Richard, when you get more babies, let us know because we want to buy some as well. Let me just go through the comments. Steptoe, have an exoterra 60 by 45 by 90 centimeters, lots of space. So cute when they chirp. MAM Exotics, going to try and come on Saturday as this stream was a lot of fun. Came for the tash shaving, stayed for the amazing content. Well done. Thank you so much for that comment, mate. It really does mean the world to me. And yeah, thank you. Remember just to check out my videos. Let me know what you think of those as well, please, mate. Drop a comment on any that you watch. If you think there's room for improvement, don't feel embarrassed to drop a comment to say, look, you know, try this, try that, because I will take on board everything everybody says. The Invert Kingdom also says, yeah, they still have to stimulate the breeding process to encourage reproduction. I have a group of 3 so far. Adam, I only have 2 bearded dragons, but I plan to get more in the next few years. Dale says, I swear Richard doesn't have a off switch. No, if there's one thing me and Richard do have in common is that we can talk the hind legs off a donkey, which in the UK means we can have rabbit and rabbit and rabbit. But
literally, I went down to Scott, which is a 2.5-hour drive from where I am now in Liverpool to where Scott is in Coventry. 2.5 hours. Scott texted me one night and said, are the leopard geckos ready to pass down? And I said, yeah, okay, and I'll pop down now. 2.5-hour drive down there. We stood down there for over an hour, just chatting, just talking. He gave me an LP, and we just talking and talking.
In the rain,
talking.
outside, because of the COVID restrictions and because we want to protect families, me and Richard actually stood outside in the cold, in the rain, for over an hour, chin wagging at ridiculous o'clock at night. Absolutely amazing, but well
I want to tell
worth
everybody
it.
what this. There was a taxi that pulled up because we were literally stood on Scott's front driveway, just stood there talking. There was a taxi that pulled up, and he was a bloke that lived a few doors down. What was the big sticker on the side of that taxi?
Fake taxi.
Bad like weed. Fake taxi.
Fake taxi.
So if you're slightly as perverted as I am, you know what that means.
Mam Exotic says, we'll definitely check some more videos tomorrow. Mostly interested in inverts. I can keep IMA reptile enclosure, but always looking for some cool stuff. Mate, thank you so much. Steptoe Gaming, once I have babies, I'm happy to pass some to others. Adam, are you in Liverpool, Richard? Diana's Dave, I'm doing research on Shaco Golden Knee Tarantula sling. This is the first time I'll ever own a tarantula. Any advice? Is it a tiny sling? Because the best thing you can do is put it in a good couple of inches of damp substrate. Try and get a tattooing pot for a water dish, and then the tiny little plant pots that you can buy. It's literally this size. Try and get one of those, cut it, crack it in half, and use that as a hide, and then you should be all good to go. Remember to keep it around 26 to 28 degrees, and you'll be absolutely fine. That's about an hour from me, says Adam Holloway. Is Coventry or Liverpool, mate? The Invert Kingdom says, I keep leopard gecko, crested gecko, morning geckos, Madagascar day geckos, gargoyle geckos, tokay geckos, amongst others, and have various tarantulas. Dennis Dave says it's 1 centimetre, Scott. Will the tarantula be active or not? I should imagine at that size, and being a small sling, it is going to hide most of the time. Try and chuck some springtails in it if it's that small, because that's what it's mainly going to be eating. Or some pinhead crickets. I suggest try pre-kill to see if it will take those. Try chucking one in live. If it takes it live, then you're absolutely laughing. And when I see the sling, you're not going to really see a 1 centimetre sling. Most of the time, it is actually going to be hiding.
I never really buy 1 centimetre slings myself. I always go for sort of an inch or so, because that way it's well started in the hobby. The company that has bred that animal, providing it's captive bred, has already got that animal started on live food, so it's going to just make things a lot easier for you. If you go for something like the Brachypalmus genus, which is a slow-growing genus of animal, something like your Brachypalma hamori, your Amelia, your Gartnai, they're always going to just take that little bit longer to grow, which is great because you have the animal for an awful lot longer. but it's always going to be starting. So if you can go for something like an inch or so slightly bigger, you're going to see it a lot more. You're going to interact with it a lot more, and you are going to see it as a pet a lot more as well.
I always say if you're looking for a first time spider, then a sling, you're probably going to get bored of it pretty quickly, because some of them out there are exceptionally slow growing. Admittedly, some are quite quick, but what I would suggest is going for a juvenile or a large juvenile. That way you will actually see that spider, and you'll be more happy. And they're nowhere near as fragile as the slings. So
and there's
in
not
the comments,
much of a price difference between actually a 1 centimetre sling and an inch long sling.
But it's worth it. Mum Exotic, the invert's nice sounding collection. He's talking about the Invert Kingdom UK. I've got a pink toe tongue skinks, Australian water dragon, Aki monitor, leopard gecko, crested gecko, bearded dragon, and some more royals. Nice, mate.
Amazing. Now here's a little story for you about a pink tongue skink. My friends at Reptile Systems, Peter, he actually bred pink tongue skinks readily. He bred them for years and years and years, but he got to the end of his breeding program and he thought, right, I've got these couple of pink tongue skinks. I don't want them to go to new homes because they're not 100% right. He actually physically took them to the Reptile Systems depot and left them, just let them loose inside their chameleon's enclosure. And it's amazing how the chameleon and the pink tongue skinks are actually interacting with each other perfectly fine, no issues whatsoever. The actual care requirements between them is exactly the same, and they're just living together perfectly fine. It took over 3 months before the manager actually realized there was 2 pink tongue skinks inside the chameleon's enclosure.
Keeping out.
You'll have to come down there with me one day, Scott. It's an absolutely amazing facility.
That sounds phenomenal. That one and the zoo.
Rutland Zoo. I can get us all down to Rutland Zoo. The more YouTubers we can get together to go down there, the better. Because we can all just bring publicity to that one facility, but they would welcome the publicity as well. We can all get free access to it. And it's just, it is an amazing facility. It really is.
I'll be up for that, definitely. Definitely. Okay, so we are coming up. We're coming up to 12:30 now. Literally, it is 12:27 in the UK here. I am unfortunately gonna have to close the stream down in a few minutes because I've got to get quite early for work. I've got a 45-minute drive to the first job, and it's going to be a busy day tomorrow. I know it is.
What turned out from an hour-long stream has turned into 4.5 hours.
Sidex is up for that as well.
Yeah, Sidex, you definitely are welcome. What we'll do during the time, we'll make a WhatsApp group up or something like that, and we'll just come up with a plan of how to get there, because obviously I'll be driving down from Liverpool down to Rutland Water, which is obviously Nottingham sort of area, and so I could pick you up on the way down on the way through sort of thing, and we'll probably pick up a few other YouTubers. We'll have a good tour around Rutland Zoo, provided we all do make content, because that's the whole purpose of going down there, is to make content for that zoo. I can get us in there before the zoo actually does open up for the public, so we can get a behind the scenes access, and we can all just go from there, build up a load of publicity for the zoo itself, and we can have a load of banter and process along the way with doing it. That's the whole purpose of it, to have fun, build up a public relation with the actual zoo, and we can get in there and do what we want. It's just going to be fun.
Sounds awesome. Sidex doesn't live too far from me. He's only in Birmingham, so I don't mind nipping over to Birmingham, picking him up, and then meeting up with you in Coventry, or whichever route you're taking, and then we'll carry on, grab a coffee before we go.
What I'll do, I'll speak to Joanne tomorrow. Preferably, if you can remind me, that'd be better. I mean, I'm 10 beers down at the moment, so remind me tomorrow. I'll get in touch with Joanne and we'll sort something out for when I'm out of isolation, because this whole arrangement is to do with animal welfare, which it is, because the more money we can get drawn into that zoo, the better those animals are going to be. So we are physically, legally allowed to go down there through lockdown to actually do this. We'll arrange some sort of date and we'll go from there. Perfectly fine.
Oh, I think you'll have to grab him because he's moving to Barnsley. Sidex is.
Where's Barnsley? That's up my way. Jesus Christ, what's he moving up here for?
It's east from you.
Oh, I thought it was north, but either way, what's he moving to Barnsley for?
South Yorkshire, he says. How come you're
Yeah,
going
so by
Barnsley?
my
Is
way.
it work or something, Sidex?
It's sort of between Saturn work and me. So it is sort of it's north of Blackpool. Let's just say that.
It's South Yorkshire.
South Yorkshire, he says.
Yeah, it's north of Blackpool.
Oh, his wife Ebbs is originally from that area.
Oh, is she? I didn't
So
know
he's
that. I
moving-
didn't even know they were married.
Yeah.
To be fair.
That's love, that is, isn't it? Moving that
That
far
is.
for your partner.
You say that,
That
but
is
that's the only reason I'm
amazing.
in Liverpool.
Right then, guys. Let me just give you this. Because, guys, we are going to close the stream. It is 12:30 in the morning. I am ready for bed. My throat, my voice box has had enough for one night. If you've been here from the start, a massive massive thank you. And if you're a new subscriber, thank you so much. It really does mean the world to me. Sidex, thank you so much for popping in, mate. Really does mean the world to me. Spider-Man, thank you again for popping in. Adam, who else is going to say a quick bye? I will mention anybody that says good night. That's in there.
And I'll say exactly the same. Anybody who's come over from the Northern Exotics channel, I appreciate you all. We've managed to get Scott over 2,000 subscribers, which means his moustache is going to go. I do apologise if you see me in any other sort of light than what you normally see. I am 10 years down. Demon. We've come up with a great plan tonight to go down to Rutland Zoo, and yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure to be here, guys. So thanks for having me.
Adam, night, mate. Mam Exotics, good night. Bug Rounds, Sam from Bug Rounds is still here, so good night, Sam. Again, if you're not subscribed to Bug Rounds or Sidex, make sure you do so. Night Steptoe Gaming, night Adam and Richard. Thank you so much for joining the stream.
No worries, mate.
Thank you. Thank you, and bollocks to you at the same time for getting me up to 2,000. But it has been absolute laugh. You're gonna have to we're gonna have to work something out where we start doing a live stream every other Sunday or something like that when you're off work.
Oh,
do you know
definitely.
what I mean? We have to work something out, and get some more laughs. Yeah, thank you so much for joining.
No worries, mate. Thanks for having me.
And as always, we shall see you again on the next one. Night all. Stay safe. Take care.